Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are we doing? All right. Nice. We are live. Yes. What are we doing? Not a lot. Right. So, we were supposed to be liberating that one region yesterday, and the mission itself just seemed a bit off. Like I'll be honest with you, we finished it once, and then I exfilled, thinking that we had to exfil and not just kill all the enemies that showed up. But we had only one enemy left, and we'd already stunned him when we left the map. So the guy, it's not like the guy was going to be able to do anything. And technically, like I could have just stayed and killed him. It wouldn't have been that big a problem. But we couldn't save or reload the saves on the actual missions, so it's just basically like it wouldn't let me reload back in to redo that one turn to just kill the guy rather than leaving, right? So we had to do the mission again, and then from that point on it would just one shot all of my people. Like whenever we got into combat and the enemy actually got a turn, if the enemy get a turn, that's it. They would just one shot someone and then he's dead. And it's like, well, we're not going to accept a result that we didn't originally have, right? So like we got through the mission without dying, so we should really only accept getting through the mission without dying. So it's kind of one of those things. But we tried like 5 or 6 times to get through that mission, and it would just constantly one shot people like whenever the opposing team got a turn. So I think it like kind of builds up. Like if you dominate and like one turn kill a bunch of enemies all the time, like they start just doing more damage and being like harder to deal with. I think it does do that. It does. Like I know the older games would move like difficult missions forward if you seem to be playing well, so that you would have to get reminded then that the game's supposed to be hard. So, which is weird, but it is what it does. It does do it. But yeah, maybe that's what it's doing. It's like stacking up the fact that we're not getting hit, that we're not taking any damage, that we're like killing people like before they get a chance to activate, and then the game's just basically like, nah, we're not accepting that. We're not doing that today, and they punish you for it. It's possible. I'm not saying that's definitely what happens, and I'm not trying to be paranoid or negative about it. I'm just saying, like, we would get into combat with a unit, wipe it, get into combat with 2 units at once, wipe both of those, and then if we get into another unit, like, and we don't kill them all straight away, they would just start one-shotting everyone. It just seems a bit weird that they would just constantly always get critical hits and do about 17 damage when they just don't do that much damage like normally, you know what I mean? So it seems weird, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not bothered. So what we did is we just cancelled the mission and we redeployed. I was like, we had a sniper and he couldn't hear anything. He'd always constantly miss. So this mission here, right? We could do it right now. We had a sniper who was constantly missing. We had a missile launcher. We had our missile launcher guy in. Yeah, even if we boost it, it's just the same number of enemies. We had a missile launcher guy in, and I was like, we should have a grenade launcher person here. We're restricted to only 5 people. We should really bring grenades and missiles, just as many explosives as possible to get through these units in these tight hallways. Like very small, tight hallways. Or like the bridges, right? The connecting bridges. So we could just like smash it pretty hard. And once you hack the terminal, it actually knocks out the opposing enemies for like multiple turns. Gives you a massive opportunity to just finish them all off. So
lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
yeah.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Let's have a little look. Nice. There's no cover. There's no cover down here at all. Look at that.
Okay.
my ninja can go right to the front.
Getting it done.
I know where the enemy are going to be and how it's going to happen. They're going to be up here. And they're going to jump down into this corner. And then they're going to stop. And I'm going to be able to hit them from there.
Let's do this.
With either a missile or a grenade. So yeah, we swapped out one of the people that we had. And we put a grenade launcher in instead. So we got really good Overwatch. Yeah, we swapped out the sniper. He's just not pulling his weight. Like, honestly, just wasn't getting it done. So
Moving to designated coordinates.
there's no need to have him with us. I think we go to Overwatch now.
On the move.
Harley Quinn's really good. Harley Quinn's a lot better in Overwatch than she is just out and about. So that's one of the things we're going to be doing. And Deadpool's here. Deadpool's supposed to be here for hacking, but
Heading out.
we got a ninja for finishing off units. If we just happen to not be able to finish them off.
I go.
And the missile launcher should actually do really well.
I'm done punishing
That'll work out. There should be a unit up on the roof. Yeah, there they are. I told you. This is normally...
Hostiles making
We've done this mission a few times, so we kind of know. We kind of know that that's where people are going to be. So, what do we do? I feel like we can't. Which, actually we can. And missile them enough. Two of them died. One of them took fall damage.
Got eyes on this area.
Scanning. Let's do this.
Let's move to there. Let's open this door. Hopefully get eyes on him.
Advent forces sighted.
That's the guy. Oh, there's still 2 people left. 5 damage. He's not dead though. Now he's dead. Okay.
Celebrating your eternal damnation.
We have a unit. Alright, so I might move it back from the door. Just move it back. And she'll automatically go into Overwatch then. And they have to come running through.
Just as I thought.
I can actually see the guy through the window. Through the wall. Nice, we actually killed him. Perfect.
Just made you disappear.
It's actually perfect. A ninja. Get up here.
No problem, boss.
I know. Okay, someone. Alright. This is my own fault. Now I'm gonna move back. This guy's gonna have lightning reflexes, so he's gonna be hard to hit.
Taunting me, aren't you?
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! That one hurt.
She is, yeah, she is kind of out in the open.
Barely a hit.
Right, he's gonna have lost his evasive bonus now. Like, there's a little hole in the wall and we're shooting people through that little hole. That's insane. Where you going? Bladestorm, get him. Oh, didn't quite kill him. That's crazy.
I skirted him. That's why we need armor.
Kind of out in the open though, mate. You got whirlwind. We can actually fly across out, but it's not even on the map.
That one hurt.
1 damage. Disorientated.
Give it a try.
Technically we did leave her like out in the open, so not much I can really do about complaining there, but
You think
we'll
positive?
heal her up. Healing her up should get rid of this disorientation as well. No, it actually didn't. What else we got? Got a free reload.
Yes.
Like, we can guarantee kill this Lancer. So I feel like we should do that. Sorry, it's the wrong button. Right, flesh. Can hit the drone. I tell you what, probably help to Reaper.
You won't feel a thing.
Hit. Ah, I knew it. I knew he would.
Win off the armor.
The annoying thing is I'm kind of used to them being able to they ignore armor on biologicals, and when it comes to
Running out of rounds.
she can't hit anything.
Finally.
Let's go here. 0. Missed, okay.
Enemy is still up. Could use some ammo over here.
Let's go again. Nice.
Weapons
Got the hit
empty.
there.
Engage.
It blew up half the building, but we got it.
I'm going.
12% chance to hit. If she had a grenade available, that'd be great, but
I got nothing.
no such luck there. I think that's it on everyone. Right, they'll probably shoot at Sub-Zero.
I think I'm bleeding.
Yeah, you couldn't get a flank on him though, so...
Back in.
Oh, seriously?
That is not good.
So glad that was a quick action.
Enemy is still up.
Just wondering why we can't hit him.
Oh, that was good.
So strange, right?
Copy.
Got it covered.
Right, Gremlin heal.
So many colors.
Let's get this one going. Right. Back to full health, because we heal like 12 health. So... would have been nice to pick up the item that was dropped, but no real luck.
No more clowning around.
Want to disorientate this guy because he's a grenader and I can't kill him with this one hit, so I'm gonna just disorientate him
Got it covered.
and then hopefully maybe
Never pupil.
we'll get an easy turn. Yeah, he didn't do anything. Opening up with a
Already
ninja makes it pretty tricky since we have like missiles and grenades and stuff, but to be honest with you, it makes more sense to save the missiles and grenades for larger groups of enemies rather than just shooting
Give me the damn
shooting a
weapon.
single person, you know what I mean?
course.
So that's what we're gonna try to anyway. Oh, this that's gotta go up onto the roof. I want to get 2 people up on top of here for
Affirmative.
some good coverage. Anyone who's good at shooting. Like, maybe not my grenade launcher, but my missile launcher person for sure. And probably Harley Quinn. Just to, like, keep an eye.
I'm all over it.
For Overwatch purposes, she'll have, like, more accuracy to hit people with. So, definitely with...
Doing something.
Although we'll probably end up with...
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
probably end up with...
Mighty stupid's what
Yeah.
you are.
I was thinking that we would end up with our reinforcements coming in. So what I want to do is
Let's move
I
already.
want to move them up, but I don't want to push forward and engage in another unit. I want to deal with this.
Scanning.
I want to deal with this possible. Well, these reinforcements. It's not possible reinforcements. It is reinforcements. It's trying to work out. I want to be forward though, so I don't
yes.
really want to. I don't want to move backwards
Good
towards an area specifically. So one spawn up.
Exactly.
So we're going to move him out and up. I have no idea where these reinforcements are going to come in. It doesn't show us the flares in this mod. So
I get by.
we've managed to keep pretty much most of our missiles available.
Seems
The
doable.
grenade launcher should be probably watching this door. I think they might come in down here. Looks like they're going to come in outside, but towards... Yeah, they're coming out on the bridge towards the actual objective. So it's actually helpful because we can push towards the objective this way
Advent forces on the ground.
while we're dealing with them. So helps us out a lot. Nice work.
Shot wide.
Negative damage.
Nice work. We'll sword the priest. And then we'll just grenade launch the other 2 guys. Okay, there's another unit across the road. I could probably use missiles on that unit if they stay relatively close together. Alright, everyone's coming in. Everyone wants to get involved by the looks of it. Right. So,
Boom.
grenade was going to blow these guys up.
Multiple threats eliminated.
Both are dead. Nice. So I like to see. If I move it to here, she can shoot grenades across there next turn. Although if I keep her far away, they've got to come to us. And they're quite a distance away, right? So I'm going to move her to here.
Whatever you say.
Um, problem I have is these guys over here might be able to shoot if she's here. and they'll get her with like no flanks. They'll have her flanked. I don't want to overwatch. They're not going to move much really, to be honest with you. So I feel like we could get her here.
Tired of waiting around.
Gives her some cover. Then she's got Muton. Maybe best to go for the Purifier.
That armor's tough.
Then
Ammo here.
we can try. No, okay, we've got. How come I can hit him? Stop doing that, game. Stop it. What are you doing? How come I can hit him from here? Seems weird. I can hit him through the wall here. Oh, he actually died.
Impressed yet?
Could go for the Purifier. It'll probably blow me up though. Knowing my luck. I'll just go with Overwatch.
Scanning.
We've got probably no ability to hit these guys. Nope. So what I might want to do is Bunker Buster like right here, so that it gets rid of this entire building, you know?
Back the fuck up before it blows.
Yep. The one died. He's actually good for keeping himself out of line of sight where he is currently. I move him one square.
Roger that.
Then we've got Sidewinder, Muton, Purifier. I'll move
Time
here.
waits for no man, and this man has no time to wait.
I want to try kill the Purifier. 5 to 9. Every single time. Every single time they take damage, right? It's just so that like they have exactly the right amount of health that you need your gun to roll max damage to actually do anything to them. It's kind of weird.
Okay,
Alright.
this is bad.
Massive damage from a snake. Snakes usually can't hit things, so it's always a surprise when they do. Untouchable. Yeah, nice.
Taking fire over here.
Can't kill me, mate. 8 damage. Look, they're not critting, so I'm not gonna complain there. But you're on fire, shredded. Oh, we do something wrong. Shocking. Like 2 turns ago. Like, oh. The issue is, right, I was trying to set my people up. I was trying to set my people up to have the advantage over when we saw the groups. And then all the groups went and walked into our line of sight and got involved in combat while I was there, right? This level, there's something wrong with this level. Look, it's going to crash the game. You can't reload the save. It's fucking... What's wrong with this level? What's wrong with this level? Like, we quit the level and we re-infiltrated the level. So it's just this type of mission, maybe. I haven't got a clue. But we're gonna have to start the whole thing from the beginning. We have to do it without making any mistakes. It's kind of a bit harsh. The game's not forcing me into this, but it kind of is. We did the mission before, though. So annoying. How did we see the unit that was all the way across? Like, we could see one square through the window. There's no reason for them, other than the fact that the computer specifically walks them into your line of sight, right? I think it knows when you don't have any Overwatch available as well. Because it always seems to attack you. They always seem to get into combat at the worst times, like. This was supposed to be easier because we have a grenade launcher, but the truth of the matter is a really good sniper would actually really help. The problem we have is the sniper we put on the level is not a very good sniper. They're max level, somehow. They're max level, but they can't hit shit. They miss high percentage chance hits all the time. Every time you activate your serial, he gets like 1 kill, and then he like either doesn't do any damage on the next one, or he just misses. It's just, honestly, like every time we try to use him to show off how good a sniper can be at max level, really just doesn't do. Oh, we had this mission that we are supposed to do, right? This is an advent train, and it's 2 days worth of. Yeah, we're gonna ignore this one, right? This one's just a kill everything mission. Kill everything mission, there's 31 enemies. If we send in a full team of 10 people, right? 31 enemies ain't gonna feel that much, right? Because we got a lot of people put out a lot of shots. We'll consider doing this depending on whether or not. Actually, you know what? I feel like we can do it. Because it's just a kill all the enemies one. I feel like we could do it. I just want to get this one out of the way. This one's just really, really getting on my nerves. I just want it to be done. I should have held back, dealt with the unit that dropped in for reinforcements, and then started moving forward.
Commander,
That's what I should have done.
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of
Don't know why we're having such a hard time with it. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. We got almost to the last section without shooting. Well, with all our missiles, we only shot one. Normally without missiles before we get past this first building, because we get units here at the start rather than all of the units being there at the end.
Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Spotted.
We've been spotted! Advent forces sighted.
Depending on where they move. I love how they space themselves out. Like, oh, he's got a grenade launcher and a missile. That means we're going to space ourselves out 6 squares apart. 6 squares apart. So he's got, you can missile one of us if he wants to missile anyone. And then spawn actually starts behind a console, so we can't see anything, and his missile can't travel anywhere. Look at that though, look at it. We could maybe get 2 people if he had line of sight, but he's got this fucking thing in the way, and or this thing, so literally can't see anything unless he moves. So I guess we move.
Exactly.
Then we use the missile. I wish you would stop tagging onto things and just let me shoot it where I want to fucking shoot it. Stop tagging on. Why are you tagging there? Because it does get the drone and the one guy.
I'm gonna bury you in hell.
Which way is it gonna... Yeah, as it's just typical. It's scattered in a way that they only hit one person when they had 3 people in the circle.
I can handle that.
They were like 1 square away from the edge of the actual deployment though, so does make sense. Like, see, they're always like exactly far enough apart. Exactly far enough apart that you can't hit multiple. How does the unit split up like this? Like, they're standing 1 square away from each other. This thing came all the way over here. The fuck? Like if the game doesn't cheat. The one thing that I've always disliked about this game is the moving, is them getting a free action when you initiate combat.
Oh yes.
Them getting the free action, like, really, really annoying. This mod adds in that they can actually attack you on the action that they get. That's a 100% hack. It's crazy good. Okay, nice. Nice work there. We stole the drone. It's not going to be my friend yet, but it is out in the open, so it could be possible that these guys actually attack the drone instead of me, because I'm going to be really hard to... I'm going to be a little bit harder, rather than really hard, a little bit harder to hit than the drone is.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh wait, I didn't put it by any terrain.
Not even close.
Is he moving? Oh nice, he only took 1 damage, but I didn't put it by the terrain. So,
I'm gonna need support
I
here.
did that. This is one shot, look, see, nearly 1-shot me. It scored a critical. Luckily didn't do too much damage. This is what I gotta deal with. Whenever I reset and try this mission, this is what I gotta deal with. Like, endlessly.
Fire in the hole.
It's not my drone. It's a drone that'll go back to being an enemy at some point, so I might as well take some health off it. I just destroyed it. That's fair. I always like it when they bypass. I thought she was behind cover. That sucks.
Whatever you say.
Move to here. Kill this guy. Yeah, you're out, mate.
You see that?
She can't even see the other guy.
Gun dry. Finally.
Heal her up.
One day,
Should be back to full
someone
health.
holds my heart in their hand.
We're like way behind on our technology. We're way behind on our guns. We're way behind on everything. Just everything. Way behind. So, yeah, it's a bit tricky. We've just started getting some Warden armor, but not that many people have it yet. Like all of these guys. I don't think any of these guys have Warden armor on yet. So it should give you the impression of how low our Warden armor count is. I know that if I run up here I'm gonna end up in combat with another unit. And this is like the last person on my team that can do anything. So what do I want to do? I kind of don't want to use a missile just on one guy. You know what I mean? No, he can move but he can't get into cover. Wait. He can actually get here. He can get here. He's got a flank. It's a decent amount of accuracy. Right, it's not a kill though. It's not a kill though.
On my way.
I'm fine just shooting with my ninja. I don't need him to stay hidden. So...
You know that was good. I'm spotted.
Spotted by who? The guy you shot is dead. Who spotted you? That's what I always find funny. It's like I kill someone with my ninja. And then he's like, oh, they know where I am now. It's like, how? He's dead. There's no one else there. Who knows where you are?
I've got it.
Move
I'm all
there.
over it.
Oh, she hasn't reloaded her gun. Oh god. Have any of you guys played with the like talk mod? You can get talk from Chimera Squad, and the skills they've given her are just fucking insane. Like honestly, like the best solo character you could have in this game. 100%. 100%. If anyone gets too close to her, she shoots them.
Roger that.
If anyone attacks at her, she shoots them.
Yes.
Like every time she shoots a gun, she has a passive ability where every time she shoots a gun, she has the chance of just randomly reloading it for free.
Ready to rock.
So she's always got shots available because she's got like, you just give her an extended clip and you don't need an auto loader. She'll just like keep reloading her gun over and over and over again. Just insanely good. She's
Let's
so
do this.
powerful. Plus then she's got like the tongue to grab people, basically the grapple hook, right? So she can grab people, she can grab allies to pull them out of situations they find themselves stuck in, or like to just move them closer to an objective. Like she can spit the poison, which you can upgrade so that it does more damage, or you can have her spit fire, you can have her spit acid.
Yeah.
It's
that
crazy.
makes sense.
She's just so strong.
You know, I'm very good with throwing knives.
It's a really, really strong character.
I'm going.
Probably too strong. But yeah, like you could easily, I reckon you could easily like overwhelm
Roger that.
like 4-man units with just her. She's insanely strong.
I'm going.
So it's kind of fun to use her for a bit of a change. We used her in one of the previous runs.
Come get some.
It's just really,
What's
really
making
good.
that noise?
Tried to see if they had the other characters available, but they don't seem to.
On your six.
They don't seem to have them. I think there's a thing for snake girls. Well, there's something that seems to be implied sometimes. You know what? We've got Overwatch.
Covering now.
The pattern shifts once
I said Overwatch. We've got reinforcements coming in,
I'll be waiting.
On Overwatch.
so I'm gonna let these reinforcements come in. Then we're gonna push forward. Should I cross the bridge? I feel like I should cross the bridge to the other side, because there is a unit the other side.
What's your problem?
Nice hit. That's just a free shot. Whenever anyone enters the field, she gets to shoot them for free. It's not even part of her Overwatch.
Who said I was a hero?
I like it when they hit multiple people. When their Overwatch actually works. Oh, what a hit. Nice work, dude.
Well, how about
Don't know why none of you guys shot the other people. And it's doing the same thing it did last time, look.
I've toppled the victory.
I'm not pushing forward into them super fast, but as soon as the reinforcements start to show up, they randomly walk into your line of sight and get involved. Because it's hard to deal with when all the people randomly start showing up all at once. A nice missile should actually hit them. These guys now, like 2 extra units or one unit. These guys are gonna get involved now. We've got a really nice missile that can happen right here. They are stacking themselves up for missile hit. I've got like direct line of sight. We could do some grenades over there as well, but I think I'd rather use grenades here, right? We got 2 guys here.
Frag out!
We got this weird upgraded grenade launcher that makes the grenades fly. It's like fly-by-wire grenades. You can place them exactly where you want them. Right, dropped a corpse. It's nice to know. I feel like I want to go here as well.
This is for you!
I think I'll just use 2 grenades here. Alright, 9 damage. He's down. Gonna stand my ninja here. I gotta see.
I can handle that.
Gotta see what happened to the other guy. Oh no, wait. One guy died. Yeah, that's fine. One guy did die. That's true.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right, this is not cover. This is not cover. The cover is over there, so there's no cover looking down this way, really. So, but you are the missile guy. We are definitely going for missiles here.
I'm not waiting.
I'll fire 2.
Tomorrow.
Gonna fire the more damaging one. Although the damage is so all over the place with missiles. I'll be honest with you. Probably because the missile guys don't have like that ability where like the grenade launcher people get tandem explosives where the entire area of the grenade is where the damage goes. Whereas with the missiles, I believe they get weaker the further from the middle you are. We didn't even disorientate half of the people there, and they were all in the blast radius. So it's kind of annoying. Let's move you back.
Oh shit.
Let's attack the gunner. He's dead.
How many is that now?
The one guy got stunned, I can see.
Running through ammo fast.
Let's hopefully... This guy didn't get disorientated. The people who are disorientated, we're gonna not worry too much about. Gonna try to take out the guys that weren't disorientated by the grenade. I don't want to move her.
Weapons
I'm gonna
drawn.
leave her there. We have... this gunner. Got a flank on him. If I'm lucky, I get a critical hit and I kill him. It's the only guy I can shoot at though, right? We did get a critical hit, but he didn't die. Sounds about right.
I may not have enough bullets to survive this.
Alright. This guy. Is he gonna get killed? I remember. We can automatically kill them because they've got an aura around them now. The priests have leveled up to a point where they've got an aura where they disorientate people or something like that. That they're standing around. That's the only guy who can shoot straight, so he should be okay. He had 3 turns, but he's disorientated, so he can't do anything. This guy, probably going to turn all my guns off. Sonic bomb, that's what he always does. It's got everyone. It's got everyone. But luckily we got grenades and missiles, so we don't need to worry too much about that. It should hopefully kill itself. 3, 4.
Is this a gift from another
Nice.
realm?
It actually killed itself. This guy's on fire, so he can't actually shoot either. Let's move. Get a grenade here. And then we need to... yeah, we need to combat protocol.
Seems doable.
That guy over there. I'm so glad he missed this Overwatch shot. I didn't even see him go into Overwatch. There's a guy there. got this feedback thing, so having all our guys together with the codex just means it instantly kills itself.
Targets down.
Right, another grenade would have been nice, but I had to move her, so we're not going to get 2 grenades there. We could do possibly a missile, but that doesn't really benefit us too much. I need to move, so she's not going to be able to shoot unless I run her forward. And no, she's not going to be able to use a shotgun either. So not much I can do here. We can Reaper. They've all low health, so if I can get them all killed with just my Reaper here now, I should be able to hit all 3 of these, and that should be all of this
Did you see that one?
whole group dealt with.
Not too
Second one done.
shabby.
Flash. He's dead too. That's everyone. Now we can just move the others and reload their guns,
Impressed
so we
yet?
don't have to shoot anything. And we managed to pick up this.
What am I doing with this?
And I guess he's moving forward. Don't want him to be near a window or anything like that, so he's not going to see anything else while he's at it. We got...
Copy.
Move here. Managed to save some grenades, look, as well, so it's looking good.
I'll take the gun.
I'll overwatch for now.
I'm always watching.
Gonna
Locked and
reload.
loaded.
It's a shame like reloading and moving doesn't set off her
Let's move already.
overwatch ability. But I guess we need to find, get, and install some auto loaders onto our people. Definitely losing out by not having them on. She also does go through her clips really fast. Right. So yeah, the first order we actually picked up in this game was feedback. It's actually really, really insanely good.
Back
As you can see,
online.
automatically killed the priest when he woke up. Automatically killed
No problem, boss.
the
I'm on it.
codex when it tried to deal with us. Right, you get to heal.
It's nice to enjoy the simple pleasures
Gonna
like
overwatch.
having a sense of taste.
Gonna overwatch.
Good and ready.
Gonna overwatch.
Well,
Overwatch. We got reinforcements coming in again. Feels like it's one turn after the last load of them, so we're gonna have to start moving faster, or they're gonna just keep coming. I feel quicker and quicker. So we need to get forward. Need to get into this
Got Advent here.
building and deal with this thing.
Not good.
how about that?
Nice.
Barely registered.
This could end badly.
Right. He's got armor. She's done all of her shooting. 2 of them died. I mean, can't really complain too much about it. I believe 2 of them died. Or did only one of them die? Here's another unit. There's a mech.
Advent troops here.
Okay, we can steal this mech. That's fine. No, she can't hit.
Good to go.
I use the skull mine. I believe if I use the skull mine, I get my action point back, and then I can hack the robot. Right? And it kind of works better to skull hack this guy. I believe it doesn't end my turn.
Ah, I'm so sorry.
Right, definitely doesn't end my turn if I fail to pull it off. Right. We're gonna full override
A
this robot.
machine with the power to kill.
Nice. I was worried like 50% wasn't gonna get us the mech. But then I was like, I've got multiple grenades and missiles I can use to really just put this thing down if I want to. So I shouldn't really need to worry too much about it. I kind of don't want to do that guy or that guy, no? I don't want to do those two. I got this one's only available because I got to do a double move to get to him. Feel like we should definitely deal with pay attention to the other guys that came in as reinforcements more. Can you kill this guy, please? That really helps. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Nasty. Can shoot 2 grenades. She has 47. She can't move though, so she does the 67. I can shoot 1 grenade here. 6 to 10. She does 8 damage. He's dead, and she could crit and stuff like that. So no one else can really hit this guy effectively, so I'm gonna kinda need to do a close range grenade here. Well, he fell off the map, so I assume he's dead. He just went flying off the map, so I'm pretty sure he's gone. She can only see this guy. She didn't kill him, right.
Went off the armor.
Right. Okay, so I was gonna consider attacking one of these guys, and then because it counts as a quick action, he'd be able to attack again, but kind of need this guy dealt with as well at the same time, right? So I'm gonna kill this guy. Leaves me out in the open a little bit, but I'm gonna have untouchable, so I'm gonna be fine. I think we need to just run spawn into a better position where we can see. We do have this mech. Which these 2 guys can possibly focus on. I thought earlier that we had both of these guys in this grenade. I don't want to shoot it if it's only going to be 1 person in the grenade, because I feel like that's definitely a waste of my final grenade, right? So they're probably going to attack this if I'm lucky, but they're going to want to move, so they can try to attack my ninja as well, so we'll see. 9 damage? She can't even see the guy, but 9 damage is really good. Yep, shooting at the mech. Okay, took a bit of damage, but he's okay. This other guy, this guy should have like the ability to hide or like take reduced damage. So what we're going to do is try to get a good flank on him with the mech. Mech got knocked down to 1. Oh. Alright, fine. Fine. It's not what I was expecting. He's got Sentinel as well, so we need to get someone in there with flesh ability.
No problem, boss.
Like, if I do lightning slash now, I don't get my action point back, do I?
This looks valuable. Did you see that one?
This is why having a shadow step character on your team is really helpful,
I've got it.
because they could just ignore the fact that they have He's telling me that my ninja's in that, so I can't really do much about it.
Yes.
I'm going to combat protocol him first, because then he'll lose his 100 extra dodge. There you go, look. So do something that can't miss to guarantee. Then I feel like if I come all the way forward with her, she's not going to be able to shoot a grenade into the room anyway, so have a little look. Although this upgraded plasma launcher does fly it in non-straight lines, so yeah, I should know better. I should know better, really. It's gonna fly around the building, come through the window behind the guy, then blow up on the guy's head. Yeah, he's dead. There you go, dealt with. Alright, cool. Cool. I say we take a turn
Back in.
reloading and overwatching.
Overwatch.
I do.
Just make sure
I've got your back.
that we can then just move everyone up together.
No need to ask twice. Here I come.
I think there's one more unit. So kinda... Oh, we got incoming reinforcements again. Fuck's sake.
Got it covered.
So annoying.
The pattern shifts once more.
Seems doable.
You don't have any fucking... Haven't had any bullets in your gun since we emptied your gun earlier. So why is it still a surprise to me that you don't have any bullets in your gun? Oh, they're spawning in behind me. It's kind of annoying. Four people again. Ah, they're not in line of sight. Right, so yeah, we're gonna just run forward.
On the move.
Hopefully they stay out of line of sight. Nice.
No need to ask twice. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Not super helpful. Is he coming? Over there? And the mechas are gonna move?
Back the fuck up before it blows.
Yeah. Well, no one died. I was hoping someone would die outright, but no one actually died. That is Overwatch. Kind of want to make sure that I keep moving. So... gonna move here.
What am I thinking? What am I thinking?
Gonna steal the mech
Since that you have great power,
so we can distract
will you
people.
help us?
Nice.
If I could control these forces, that would be the most famous act.
Wonders of modern technology.
And then
I'm going.
hopefully I think I'd rather go for the Muton. Muton's dead. Nice.
Not too shabby.
On Overwatch.
Nice. It's looking good. It's looking good.
Not good.
She missed.
Already dead.
He missed. Okay, I'm not too upset with that.
Fire!
She should still have her Overwatch available though, right?
You got?
Why does her Overwatch go away? He tried to attack her in close combat, but he missed. He didn't hit her.
Sense of deja vu.
So our plan is to keep moving towards the objective. Or two of our guys might be able to start. She could like shotgun this guy and he's dead. But then we've got I'll go Reaper. Send my ninja in to deal with these guys, hopefully. Can deal with at least like two.
Impressed yet?
Probably do three. They're just watching him go. They're like, oh shit. He's getting closer. No, he's getting closer. I got shadow steps of this guy's reactions. Like normally he'd have reaction hits that he could use. Better to finish with your gun. And if I had the why can't you see this guy here? When you see your own mech just belting it towards you and you're like, oh shit. The fuck? Robot's like, I got this, buddy. And we're all like, yeah, Robot, go!
Roger.
Alright, he's dead.
Rot in hell. I'm low on ammo.
I've got the loot.
You can move again now.
Affirmative.
Seems doable.
Just need to take this guy out. missed. I'm gonna run.
Negative damage.
I'm gonna double run my hacker
That's it. I'm out.
towards the objective.
Okay.
I don't want to hack before the next load of reinforcements come in. I think she could come.
Tired of waiting around.
Let's not get rid of this mech.
You can't handle me.
It's kind of not really going to do anything for us.
Running dry on ammo. Let's move already. Can I predict what I do?
Yeah, he gets hit. Oh, he gets stunned.
Right on the margin.
Nice. Fucking great. Come on, guys. Let's get over here.
Was that a unanimous decision?
Target in range. Move to hack the command console. Impressed yet?
Nice work, dude. Nice work.
Whatever you say.
Ninja actually finally did something actually quite good. Usually on this mission we end up with the same thing, like the ninja also like activates Reaper and then just doesn't kill the first person. There's a corpse just floating. That's where the bottom of the map is. It's just he's laying on the corpse floor,
Locked and loaded.
having got knocked off the map. That's a lot of corpses laying around though.
Scanning.
I think she should get back over here as well, ready for the next
Copy that.
load of reinforcements. The next load of reinforcements are the last group.
Good.
Here we go. They are coming in. I'm gonna hack this. Although to be honest with you, I'm not gonna hack it yet.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I killed all.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Okay.
Let's get these guys in. It's not a good start, I don't think. We shoot the Kodaks.
Gifted. What's up?
Nice hit. He's got Sentinel as well, so he can go off again. And she can shoot 3 times in Overwatch. Why is she only shooting once? There's a reason we didn't hack yet.
Just as I thought.
So if we hack now,
I hope this lives up to my
they
expectations.
all get stunned for like 2 or 4 turns. So they're going to be out of combat for a while. Let's take this extensive cache of intel. We got it. Nice. Also, Shen's surprise goes off. They all get stunned for however long. I'm not sure how long it's for.
New and improved.
We pay attention to it.
of that.
Is it going to show us?
Menace 1-5. Neutralize all remaining enemies and secure
Stunned
the AO.
4. They're stunned for 4 turns. Okay, cool. I gotta guarantee the kill on this guy now. So if I would have done this last turn, then this whole unit would have been like, you know, I'd have had to kill them this turn. And I've clearly got people that are just too far away to really help with that. So that would have really sucked. But we've knocked them all out, so we're good. I have a grenade
Or I'll rain hell down
still.
on you.
Which kills the one guy there. And then I can shoot the other guy. Oh, I could fail to shoot him. I can attempt to shoot him. Nothing says I'm going to actually be able to hit him. She can see a target from here. Does she need to go? Who's the target? She can see this guy over here. Since she can't see those guys over there from here. No, but she might be able to see them next turn. They're all stunned, so I can reposition on them now. We're fine. All I've got to do is finish off. I'm like, I just walk up and shotgun him in the face. We're fine. But then I was like, oh wait, no wait.
It's killing time.
He's going to explode. He's going to explode, right? Oh, we missed two 85% chance to hit shots against that guy now. Actually, if she can kill this guy...
Come on!
We just missed a 65% chance to hit.
You know that was good.
9 damage.
For an eternity.
97% chance to hit.
Goodbye.
And thank you, people, for finally doing your job.
Let's do this.
Don't know why 3 of you had to miss your shots against him before someone was able to hit, but there we go.
Keep it score.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed.
The
Area
second time we've
secure.
had to complete this
Oh, yes.
specific mission. But we actually finished it properly this time, so yes, finally, thank God, our 16 enemies that turns into 35 enemies has finally been beaten. It says 16. What you get is 35. So annoying.
That occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all.
I always expect way more enemies than what it tells you you're going to get on a mission, because this mod just adds, like, you're going to get reinforcements all the time. This mod is just, that's it, that's all this mod does. Adds reinforcements on every mission, and they start coming in as immediately. Some of them even come in on turn 1. It's kind of like how it is, but it's kind of annoying. It's kind of like there's multiple things that it does. Right, I actually got more people now to take part in this mission here. What's this one? Oh, this is the Advent headquarters for the region, right? Operation Faceless Jester. That's a new mission. I've never done one of these before. Wait, was this one? This was like the 50... Oh, no, wait. This was like the 55 enemy... Yeah, actually, we did do this one last time. That's huge, right? That's a massive mission. We can put 10 people down. I think I might wait until we've got a bit more... A few more upgrades for our squads. Like, we definitely need to start getting people out of this Predator armor and into some Warden armor, right? I got one spare suit. And even though Deadpool insists on wearing his mask, we gotta make sure that he's actually wearing his proper suit. Come on, Deadpool. What are you doing, dude? Legs. Deadpool legs. Let's leave his arms green for no reason whatsoever. Deadpool. You're a Deadpool. Nice work, mate. Nice work. Right. So he's got a big chunk of extra health now. Nice. Can we build items? Do we have any money? Not really. Alloy plating is 3 health. No, that's not the one we want. Yeah, we can't make any of the better stuff at the moment. It's fine. Got my 2 snipers. Got the really bad one and the really, really good one. Like, the reason why we've invested in a lot more skills on her is because she's, like, just way better. Just in general, way better than Wolverine's. The Wolverine one is. He's just really bad. But together, they should work well together, right? So we should be okay. Right. But want a shinobi? Kind of like the idea of a shinobi like finishing people off. Oh yeah, they got Shadow Step. They can run up and knock off some Overwatch people, right? So it should work out okay. Maybe we give some people some medikits. Maybe not the big ones, but the smaller ones. We got 1 specialist. Can we not get another specialist on the level? I feel like we should have a 2nd specialist. Maybe we drop the shinobi. These 2 guys are kind of basically the same. I feel like I don't need 3 shinobis on the mission. I definitely want a 2nd specialist. Does she have medical protocol though? That's you. She definitely does. She's high enough level. Gremlin Mark 1? Maybe make a Gremlin Mark 2? Probably too expensive. It's usually right down the bottom. Gremlin. It says I got 2, but I need a 3rd one, I guess. Gremlin Mark 2. There we go. You got a mag rifle, predator armor, it's fine. We give you an elite scope, elite autoloader. They're not for you. Give you a suppressor. Give you the advanced scope. And I like to give them autoloaders. I like to give everyone autoloaders. It's kind of like this is the layout for most guns that we're going to always end up with. He's got a crappy SMG, so I'm not really massively worried about upgrading it. The ninjas are just better with his swords. So build a ninja to survive rather than to shoot. But if you can get a specific skill called Close Encounters, then it might be worth giving them a better weapon. But only then. If they don't have Close Encounters, don't worry too much about it. It's not massively important. We have a mag weapon, yeah. I don't know where this mag weapon came off. Or whose mag weapon it is. But we'll take it so that people are basically on the same level. I feel like we can give you... You've got a coil. There's a coil rifle. It's better than a mag rifle. Oh, we can give you the shotgun. Wait. No. There's a low-level shinobi that has the sword, and I'm like, wait, you don't have the sword, do you? The shotgun's way better than what he was holding, so... And I don't like the shotguns, so might as well give it to someone. And you know what? It's gonna help him. It's gonna help him get to greater heights, I reckon. We got a mobility. I think we picked up a mobility, right? +2. Give him mobility. Weapon upgrades. You can't add more upgrades to this weapon. It's already got 4 on it. What does it have on it? Vampirism. Dealing damage with this weapon heals you for the same amount. Overhealing is converted into ablative health. It can go off once every 3 turns. And it can heal up to 8 health at a time. can only take 40% of their maximum weight. This unit can only take 40% of their maximum HP per turn. Damage per turn above the limit is reduced by 75%. So, yeah. They only take 40% of their maximum HP as damage per turn. They can't take more than that, apparently. Oh no! Oh, that's what it is. It's once, yeah. That's why the damage drops off a lot. Once you do 40% damage to her, like the amount of damage you can do to her drops off a lot, which is why it's the gun. Her gun has the ability where she gains the extra armor. 75% damage mitigation is crazy. That's crazy. And then if she shoots you with it, she gains health back. Like this gun's gonna be really good for a ninja. But the problem is, like, when you absorb the health back, you don't, like, get to ignore time that you gotta spend in the hospital, right? So... Alright, cool. I'm gonna, yeah, I think we're gonna be probably pretty good with this weapon here. Let's give you some ablative health. He's a ninja. I usually think like we could drop a smoke bomb at their feet, just make them harder to hit, but you usually don't end up with the ability to do that. So we're gonna just, until we get all the better gear that we're looking for these ninjas, we're gonna just do it the way we're doing it. Right. I know it says base is 16 to 18. We're on 8 days for 2 days. If we boost it, we do get to drop the enemies down. But I think 10 people versus 31. I think I have the advantage anyway. To be honest with you, I don't think there's enough people. I don't think there's enough people.
Sky Menace ready to deploy.
Right, if I click on this now, yeah, it still says 34 to 36, which is actually 3 extra enemies, right? So if I let the 2 days tick past, it'll knock it down to 31, 30, 34 or whatever. I will be fine. I don't need concealment. Oh, why does it say squad size 8 now? Didn't it say 10 earlier? Or was that the other mission? That could have been the other mission. Evac with a flare is 7 turns. Maybe I have to throw one down turn 1. But this one should be, if I kill all the enemies, then the mission is over. And there shouldn't be any reinforcements. So we should be fine. We should be fine. I don't see any real issues popping up from that one. We have our guy solo manning this one as well. So we're gonna do this one. We did the previous one without having to reload a save. So these missions are the ones where you kind of have to reload saves quite a decent amount, because it's all about moving in the right way at the right time. So if I get lucky, I won't have to do that. If I can get past the wave of enemies that are just in a straight line right in front of us, across the board, if I can get past them, then the facility itself should be pretty much like empty of enemies, devoid of enemies. So once we get past all the enemies that are right there at the start, we'll see them all. We'll move forward and we'll bump into literally all the enemies on the map in one spot, just waiting for us to move forward. But yeah, if we can sneak past them, it's just like pretty straightforward from there. Nice and easy. So we'll see. Yeah, I will safety save at the start of this mission, but if it's gonna be one of those glitchy like missions that crash the game when I load my saves, then there's nothing I can do except reload the entire level. The X4 charge. If I get around the back, I should be able to sneak in through a door. We should be safe. Right, I'm gonna manual save, but there's no guarantee that we'll be able to actually use it, because for some reason this game has a bug that crashes it whenever we try to reload now. So yeah, I'm gonna pop the toilet quickly So give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll leave Sephiroth on the screen so you can see him. Give me 2 seconds. I won't be long. Right. Okay. Are we ready? No. Is this going to end badly? Quite likely. So, but yeah, we've done this multiple times before. We know how it goes by now. All these black sites are the same. Just one man can deal with them
Clumsy patrol is
pretty
moving.
easily. We do have this drone. They're on super high alert as well, so the drones have like longer visual range.
Watch my back.
This could be good because I might be able to just sneak past the drone right now. Last time they caught us, but then we went into shadow mode and then just pegged it for 2 turns, and we managed to get into a position where they couldn't see us. Look at that. Now I can't move anywhere. Oh god, I can't actually move anywhere. Anyway, this direction was a terrible direction. This drone moves again. The drone is the only thing I can see on my screen at the moment. Shadow Fall doesn't kill it. I could throw my knife. Does 8 to 10 damage. Right, if it doesn't do maximum damage, then I can use my Shadow Fall to go back into being concealed. Then that's this drone out of the way.
I take responsibility. We're out in the open now.
Okay, all my like all my 95% chance to hit can actually just fail to fucking hit it in the first place.
Didn't penetrate.
Right, watch it stun me now and then I'm fucked.
Looks to be a flanking maneuver.
Stunned. At least we don't automatically lose the mission when we're stunned.
What does that even mean?
Disorientated.
The armor is decent.
Right, I need to kill it with my pistol, which is why I'm not trying to do the maximum damage to it. It missed. Disorientation should go away. Then we can kill it with the pistol. I get to go invisible for free now. There we go. Reconcealed. We took a little bit of damage. But that drone would probably have just sat there.
The patrol is upwind.
It probably would have just sat there right next to me.
I go when I am needed.
Or like would have caught me anyway.
Smell the elder's dogs.
So we're better off. Spotted. Fuck it.
Now we fight in the open.
Immediately spotted. Nice work, guy. Nice work. Fucking 2 drones this time. Knife attack.
Tell your gods I'm coming.
Shadow.
It's time to focus.
There's an issue with one of my skills. I'll be honest with you.
I am on the move.
So one of the skills is supposed to like give you an extra action if you throw a knife within like 5 squares of an enemy. Now, the action I'm actually using doesn't cost an action point, but because it's activating this other ability in conjunction, right? It's actually
I must move quickly.
it's actually not giving us the extra.
The invaders send the patrol.
It's not giving us the extra like action. You know what I mean? This is definitely going badly very quickly, unless these guys now all move out of my line of sight, which it looks like they all might do actually. Oh, the one doesn't. The one doesn't.
We can no longer hide.
Right.
Watch my back.
I feel like I should run this way. It's looking good. I'm not hidden right now. The drone that's in combat with me should still run towards me, even though it can't see me. There you go, let's see. Okay.
That's a long run.
Nice. What I want to do is try to get to the back corner. Hopefully without like setting anything else off. But what I can do... I don't know. What I want to do is throw my... Actually, you know what? It's kind of far from there. Kind of want to get to this far corner.
I can get there. The aliens move among
I see,
us.
once I get behind the building, there shouldn't be any units actually around here to bother me. So what I want to do now is use my shadow,
My natural habitat.
because I can keep reactivating it. I want to run
I understand.
to get as close to our objective now as possible. Fuck it hell, it's inside the building? How far from this door is it? Inside. Oh, it's not far. Yeah, we could do that. Right? We could go from there to here. So what we're going to do is throw out...
Now's the time to win!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And then ghost grenade ourselves, so we're back into being concealed again. And we get to this corner by these doors. But what we need to do is like skip a bunch of turns.
As you order, Commander.
I'm pretty sure there is a gatekeeper inside the building, but we saw that they're actually at the far end, so we should be able to get through the building. We need to skip until we're down to like one turn. On one turn I move to this corner, and then I activate my shadow. We move up onto the square, and then we drop the bomb, and then we sprint out of the map. So that's the plan anyway. I don't want to be somewhere where a random unit can see me if they come past, until I know for sure we're going to be able to get in. And I don't want to go for the spot until I've got my actual exfils actually on the ground. Somebody just opened a door nearby.
I can get there.
This door here just got opened.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Right, let's move to here.
Moving as ordered.
Then to here. Right, I can make it in a yellow move. Placing the bomb doesn't take up an actual action, so let's plant our bomb.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
I'll be swift.
Run onto the exfil and exit.
My fight is over.
There we go. And we actually did it without having to reload again. That's crazy good. It's crazy good. Not flawless like the last one. A little bit tricky, but we set him up to be able to deal with that type of situation. Like getting ganked by a lot more enemies rather than just one drone. But there's always a lot of drones around, so having that Shadow Keeper to give you that extra concealment is actually pretty solid. It's actually a pretty solid strategy for it. We actually got 2 kills. I was forced to kill stuff. I got a promotion for killing the first one. So
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest
it did stun me and beat me up a
recruitment
little bit though.
center. Remember, only together can we
That's
build
because
a better
my
tomorrow.
free knife shot missed. How did my knife shot miss? Doesn't make any sense.
Going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big
Max
help around
level.
here.
True Predator. Also render marked. Throwing knives apply a stacked 50% crit chance against the targets of all sources for the remainder of the turn. And I've got a free knife throw. This one, tactical at 3. After throwing a knife, I get a free movement action. That's going to be really good. Untouchable could be reposition. These are all ones that are going to help me like do these missions a lot better. So I think I want Rend the Marked. I also want True Predator, because that saves you a lot of accuracy on your ambush, on your what's it called? Your banish. I also want this one. I think Shadow Step should be pretty good too. Predator's really good too, actually. Realistically, I want Reposition, I want Predator. Silent Killer's no good because your shadow just disappears anyway after 2 turns, so it's kind of useless. This Sensory Overlay will give us an extra 10% chance of critting. Homing Mines are actually really good. Actually very, very good skill. I'm not sure though. This one, Knife Encounters. Oh wait, I don't have the skill. That explains a lot. Right, do I spend the 59 points getting all the other skills I want? Probably. Let's just make him insanely good. Sensory Overlay. Attack steal +1 damage and ignore 40% dodge if the target has taken damage after your previous turn. If they've taken damage after my previous turn. So he has to act and then they take damage from something else. And then he'll do +1 damage and ignore 40 dodge. It'd be really good against Chosen, but not really sure. Grants 25 crit chance when shooting flanked targets in shadow. The crit damage bonus of your weapon is doubled. But we got Shadow Strike. If we had Shadow Strike, that'd be really good, because that'd be like a nearly 100% chance to crit. Provides +10 crit. Like, you can get him to have really high crit rate just to start off with. That'd be actually pretty good. And then you get this one, Bring 'em On, because your crit chance is like nearly 100. And you get +1 damage. And that would finally make the Reaper actually pretty good. To be honest with you. It would finally make this character really good. The thing that made them really good on base game is that they stay in shadow. So they can just pick people off and they don't know where they are, so they can't find them. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that made that really good in the base version of the game. Okay, right, we've knocked the Avatar project down 10 blocks in 2 missions with 1 person. It's like the god of removing like black sites from the map. Just use a Reaper, solo Reaper. Just runs in, blows it up, and leaves. It's very, very strong. Okay. We're 1 day off getting our income. Income is now 1,600. Should be pretty nice. We've nearly liberated this zone. It's not quite liberated yet. I think we change... No, we want to keep recruitment because they got knocked a few recruitments not long back, did they? So we still want to keep those guys going. We've got... Yeah, this group... Now put 1 person on recruits because they got 2 bonus people. I like to build up a lot of extra people just in case we get attacked and we lose a few. We've got some backups, but it's really slow. It's a slow process of filling them up. I wanted these 3 before I change them all to supplies, But yeah, we're looking pretty good for supplies, to be honest with you. Should really help us fill out. We've got coil guns coming in 13 days, advanced ones, and then we should be able to do plasma weapons. Then we'll have advanced plasma weapons, and we should have more than enough. We're...
Avenger plotting new course.
Go to black market 2 seconds so we can have a look, see if we've got our...
Market is open.
I do want to sell some stuff while we're here, actually. Hair triggers, like low level hair triggers, don't need those, but he wants them, so might as well sell them for the higher value. I'm trying to look for, yeah, Illyrium cores. It's down to 38 because the research we've been doing at the moment requires Illyrium cores, so it kind of just eats up a load of your Illyrium core. Like, we had loads, we had over 50, and now it's like getting lower, but it's only one Illyrium core to build a piece of equipment, so you know, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Also, it doesn't take any Illyrium cores to build. Doesn't take any Illyrium cores to build the Gauze weapons. So we can build all the Gauze weapons we want for now, and then we can swap them all to plasma once we've actually got more than enough resources to do it, you know? So it's not super stressy. The Gauze weapons are actually still pretty good. They're still pretty good. I wouldn't complain about them. Laser rifle scopes, low level scopes. Scopes are still good, even low level ones, so gives you that little boost. Advanced suppressors. Elite scope. I need to double check if both the snipers have elite scopes on them. Elite and elite auto loaders. Really helps to have the snipers to have their actual the right equipment on them. An elite stock, we don't need that. We don't need this. Don't need a second one of those. Better armor, no. We'll confirm that. Oh, is there anything worth buying? I don't think there's anything worth buying right now. We do need Illyrium crystals. Is it worth the money? You should check back here quite often because he does sell. That's all my money. But it's still good. It's still good. We're just about to get more money, so not that big a problem.
Setting
Back to
course
Templar
for
HQ.
East
Let's go.
Africa.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen.
This is
now.
all of what we did.
High hopes
Avatar
for
progress reduced by
resistance under
9.
your leadership, Commander.
Technologies
And you
research
have
2. Covert
outdone
actions
yourself.
5. Covert action ambushes 2. Advent raids defeated 2. Like, we only lost 400 out of that, so we got 1,200 coming our way now.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
I don't have any cards that are worth convincing me to, like, you know, unlock actually
Avenger
having
plotting
them.
new course.
So I've got no more cards I want to place, so I just haven't really put much priority in trying to get those cards unlocked. View soldier. Nice, we're starting to get some good stuff going on. The officer improves the aim will hack of soldiers within command range by half the distance between soldier and officer. By half the distance? So like the further away they are, the better they are? I don't know, I don't quite understand what it means by that. Is it the further away they are, the better they are? Or is it like the closer they are, the better they are? What about collector? Why can't I turn you so I can read the thing properly? Any kills of non-human enemies on the squad, a 33% chance to grant 1 intel point. The officer has to be healthier. So it just seems pointless. I'd rather take a passive increase to my stats than worry about the rest of that crap. My negative trait has been removed. Time to get another person in there. I know there's more people with negative traits than that. They all must still be in the hospital. That's the problem with this game.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Right. What else do we want to do? There's... Pursuit of knowledge. Laboratory facilities give 10% boost. Inside job. All intel rewards are better. North America. Contact with this region is made instantly. Yeah, probably be good, but I've got like... I'll own most of the world map before I finish doing the Americas. So what I was going to do is build radio relay here. It is half my money though. Kinda... It's kind of the thing that's really kicking my ass a lot, right? I need to still grow. My income's automatically jumped up to 2,100. Okay,
Hello,
engineering. I probably need some money for doing my research as well. So, this bullpup Cal 69, that's the highest level bullpup, is it? Can't be the highest level bullpup. We still got coil weapons and plasma weapons. Could be. This could be the best bullpup we get, though. It's about time I actually just leveled up my... Oh, Illyrium crystals, 10 to make warden armor? No wonder. No wonder we're having a hard time with it. Yeah, no wonder all my Illyrium disappeared super fast. So, what do we do? We could build 5. That should help a lot. Coil rifles. I said we can build these because they don't cost you the thing. And we've only got 7 mag rifles. Need Illyrium core, need Illyrium crystals. So I need to start doing some supply runs. Hopefully get some good supply runs in. Or items. What else have we got? Good items that we might need more of. I don't think there's anything there that I care too much for. Maybe more AP rounds later. I want to kind of level up. Is a Helix Veil cannon better than the one it's already got? I don't think it is it? I think that's the one it actually has. Ionic Ripper Jack isn't the highest level one, right? Fusion Ripper Jack's the highest one. But still, like a little bit of an increase now. I feel like we're not that far off getting the better version though. So probably better off just waiting it out. Fusion Axe. Upgrade. Definitely want to take the upgraded Fusion Axe. Vibro Blade. Would be nice to upgrade their blades just to make sure that they've got the right stuff going on. Fusion Blade. We haven't made any of those yet. And the Blaster Gauntlet. I haven't got any Muton Elite corpses to build it. And Sectopod Rex. We don't get those very often either. We should get those on some of the levels coming up now though, that we've got to do, because they are full sweeps and they are full salvage missions, so they should work out good for us. I don't want to burn all my Illyrium because I'm not sure if we need any Illyrium for... Are we repairing the Spark? I've got 8 engineers of repairing my Spark. He should pretty much get all his health back almost straight away, right?
Get this ship off the ground.
Let's have a little look.
Let it be for nothing. She might be a little worse for wear right now, but with some new schematics and a little elbow grease, she'll be the toughest thing in the sky.
A Shadow Armor is the Wraith suit. battle suit is the war suit. We got these. That's it. That's it for now. I guess once we get this weapon done, once we get the one we got going at the moment, it'll then come up with plasma weapons. Or we need a gatekeeper corpse, maybe?
Our actions have succeeded.
There we
and
go.
The elders grow fearful.
We've gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
We are bound
Information
by a
war
common enemy,
and some extra.
together we grow strong. If there
The
are
tech defense of
orders
all
you
enemies
haven't
is
followed
lowered by
yet,
20. That's
tell us what
insanely good.
must be done.
Right.
Our influence with
It's a shame we didn't get this one one day earlier. So I would definitely use that card 100% because I like hacking. I like doing the hacking. Making the hacking better is definitely something I'm interested in doing. Okay, Advent patrols gives us a delete mission where we get lots of corpses and stuff. So could go for that. It's going to take 4 days to find, but then we have to infiltrate it, so it can be kind of annoying. Recover loot, alien loot. We're going to want to do those now. Gather supplies, gather intel. I'm going to do the ability points first. A shinobi. A shinobi. And did I not pick you already? A shinobi. Scope.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
I've seen some people playing with like their mods on, and their mods let them do like all of the covert ops all at the same time. So you can just do as many covert ops as you want, as long as you got people to go on them. I feel like that's really cool. I would like to do that. I just don't know what mods they are. Right, it said there's 30 enemies. We got 10 people or 8 people on this map. We should be able to delete entire units like pretty quickly, so I shouldn't need to worry too much. There shouldn't be any reinforcement because this is like just a kill and clear mission.
Recon indicates an Advent train was recently disabled in this area by the Resistance.
So
far, the aliens
they
haven't
shouldn't get any
managed to move it out of the
reinforcements.
region.
It should just be kill
We're
everything
heading in
that's
to
here
seize
and we're
any
done.
assets and technology we find. Neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the AO. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
I do believe that there is a chosen presence on this one, right? So what we really want to do is just
Position confirmed.
try not to get into
Let's do
combat. It's a big ass fucking unit. He says try not to get into combat.
Move.
Doesn't mean he's gonna succeed. Shit. I need some explosives.
I'm not waiting around tomorrow.
Oh man, I stunned all the big ones with that. That was insane.
Die!
Roger.
Right. Okay. Stunned. Stunned. Dead. Stunned. Alive. 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 So I got to kill the 3 alive ones. And the chosen will come in. So need to also be wary of that. This character will be better off in Overwatch. but they have Marauder, so as long as I don't move them and get a free shot off on one of the living guys. There's actually a hidden living guy who's actually not disorientated or anything, hiding behind that thing over there. She will be able to shoot twice in Overwatch here.
On Overwatch.
Or he will be able to shoot twice. One less. Don't think it's worth shooting that gun, to be honest. Let's take... This Hive Queen looks like she's gonna be fucking horrible to deal with. This guy's actually on his feet. Let's take a shot. Let's try get him. Serial now? Can only see two.
That's another notch for me.
I'm not going to shoot the queen. I think we can probably take a whole turn
I definitely got that one.
dealing with her. What I'm going to do is rapid target. Actually, no. If I can't see, I was gonna shoot and then use my Overwatch to like chill it out a bit. All right, we've got shots on the queen.
On Overwatch.
I think he should Overwatch. I think he should Overwatch as well because he can shoot twice.
Eternity. Any idea how long that is?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Right, okay. There we go, okay. He's dead, nice, perfect.
Check it before you get too close.
He's trying to run away. He had lightning reflexes and I still hit him.
You're still moving.
It's crazy. He's gonna get his ass blade stormed.
Position compromised.
That's why I moved the ninja over. Right, so there's no chosen
Impressed yet?
on this one. How'd you miss? Look at the fucking size of it.
Good.
Look at the fucking size of that
Burning
thing.
ammo fast.
You missed. We got this chrysalid soldier. So many enemies on the map. If I move forward, I feel like I'm gonna definitely should be no reason why I can't hit all of them with a missile. I did it earlier, obviously, so that's I think we're gonna end up with bigger groups to have to deal with. Did we hit? Yeah, it looks like we might have. Queen. I need to shred. You've got shred.
Hit the armor! On reserves!
Miss. How are people missing something that can't even fucking move? Look at the size of it. Like, how have they not got a 100% chance to hit to begin with? $15 damage. $13 damage.
You're taunting
Missed.
me, aren't you?
Missed. How are we missing these 93%
Few
chance to
more
hit?
shots, that's all I've got.
We've missed 3 of them. This turn, like.
Guns dry. Rock and roll.
It would be dead if we didn't miss those 3 93% chance to hits. A new unit is joining the fray.
Advent troops here.
This is what this mission's gonna mainly be. Like, having to deal with a massive unit, and then while dealing with said massive unit, another massive unit shows up, and then when we get through with this unit, another massive unit will show up. We'll just end up fighting multiple things like this around. Hive Queen, Chrysalid Soldier, and Chrysalid are no longer stunned, but they might not have enough actions to be able to actually really fight us. 7 damages. They've all trying to run away, so I'm not quite sure. She's got 1 health left. She might as well not bother. Sentinel should go off. Blade Storm. Sentinel. Missed. Of course you missed. You always miss.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Okay, missed.
I think I'm bleeding.
Reloaded.
First things first.
All right.
Need to cure that poison.
Never surrender.
Then I might as well shoot you. Kinda want to use the bunker buster over here.
Back the fuck up before it blows.
I'm surprised it can actually go that far without bumping into something. There we go. 10, 10, 8, 6. Like a load of them all just like wiped, deleted. Whatever you want to say about it. Pretty good though. Move. And she should... This guy should overwatch because he's going to be able to shoot 3 times. I'd like them to move and then go into Overwatch, but then I've only got 1 bullet in my gun, so not really going to be able to take advantage of the ability to shoot multiple times there. Should take the skill that makes my shotgun a free action, because I can shotgun this guy, reload my gun and go to Overwatch. They're like pretty close. Can slash as a free action. Fucking missed.
That is not good.
I like the game's like, no. No, you will spend your whole turn. He actually can't shoot. You will waste everyone's actions trying to kill this one fucking enemy. Got cereal. And they mainly don't have cover. Why is 81% chance to hit the amount that we've got? Why do they have defense? They've got plus 10 defense just for the sake of having it. Under infiltration gives them extra defense as well. It's crazy. Okay. Who would need to die first? Shield breaker, sentry, gunner, grenader. Definitely the grenader needs to go. And the officer. So I think we would shoot the shield bearer first.
Ready for more.
Watch out, Wolverine just misses. Oh, he actually killed someone. Interesting.
How many is that now?
That's a rather interesting development. He actually killed something. Alright, next one's the Grenader. Because most troublesome. I go from most troublesome unit members down to the easiest ones. Next guy's the Engineer. Oh, actually, I shot the Engineer first. So Grenader now. Let's hope he gets the kill. He does. Nice. Okay, let's shoot the sentry because he's standing out in the open and he's easy to shoot. 6 to 11 damage. 10. Nice. That's a kill.
You see that?
Might as well go for...
Rock and roll.
So glad we put a like elite auto loader on this sniper rifle, or I wouldn't be able to shoot like every single thing on the map. Just murder everything. Right, okay. This Lancer, I hope he gets the hit, but he's not going to kill him. Nice, he did get the hit. So now he's low health, and we can actually kill him with our drone. Our drone should be able to kill him. So I want to auto target the officer. Then I'm going to shoot the officer. Nice, I got a crit, and now he's dead.
Got it right.
That sniper shot wasn't actually supposed to kill him, apparently. But we got him anyway. Alright, we can auto-kill this guy with the drone. Combat protocol is guaranteed 5 damage. And we don't need to be able to aim. So, let's get that out of the way. There's only one guy left, the priest, that ran off slightly up the screen. So there we go. That's 5 or 6 humans
Moving to Overwatch.
killed there.
I hope it's worth it.
There's the priest. Let's just take the shot at him. Nice, we got the hit. Okay, that's the last guy of the unit.
Got no ammo.
It's taking burn damage because it's still on fire. It might have recovered from burning. Yeah, it recovered from burning. So it might come back and only have 1 health. Hopefully. Alright, there was a flamethrower guy, but he's way too far away to do anything. So
Get it together.
he's just running everyone's Overwatch out. Like an asshole.
Knew that this was a mistake.
And nobody can hit him for some reason. Stasis. That doesn't hurt anyone, so I'm not really that bothered. The Holy Warrior could be troublesome, but all I have to do really is attack. I only have to attack this guy. That's all I really have to do. We can get our snipers to shoot up. Oh, you're gonna hide underground? It's crazy. You're gonna hide underground? Also crazy. That's also crazy. Oh, what do I want to do? I can only see you, so might as well take the shots. I removed the 11 protected damage, like, immediately.
Ready to engage.
Because I don't want to move forward. I want to just kill everything. 2 damage. Not bad. It looked like I actually missed that shot, so I'll take 2 damage. I have a guarantee ability to hit there. Five damage. You have shred. Should have done you first, really. Yeah, you actually miss. That's annoying.
Together.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Wolverine. Come on, Wolverine. Take the shot. Of course you miss.
I'll get him next time. Heading there now. Advent forces on the ground.
Yeah, of course. We move forward, so now we got to deal with this bullshit as well. No, it's not really. It's kind of shit.
Armor still holding.
Also didn't kill the guy.
Hey, I wonder,
Do you think we could steal the sectoid? Sectopod and make him a good distraction? 7% chance to steal him with the permanent steal. The thing is, we won't get a sectopod, a sectopod, right? We wouldn't get the sectopod as like a guaranteed permanent thing. So to try 26% chance. No, we didn't get it. Right. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna try reload
Ooh, you would make an
the
excellent
turn.
assistant.
I just
never
don't
claimed
want
absolute knowledge.
another unit being in combat with us. It's just really like I'm not set up to deal with people here. Right? I'm not really set up for people over here either, but I can kill this guy, and it's only the priest. I can move over a bit and fight here. These guys would probably just move in at the end of the turn anyway, but then they lose their turn, right? So it's not really that big a problem. We'll try. We'll see how the turn goes. I'm not going to just like reload now just for the sake of it. I'm going to see how the turn goes. That's why I didn't run up and stab him with a ninja, because he would just explode on me. But yeah, we're not in cover ready for a unit coming from that direction. Muton, yeah. He's got a lob of grenades and hit everyone. Yeah, of course he is. Blows up that car, deals damage to everyone else as well. Not massive damage. We can live with it. What's this other guy gonna do? He's gonna throw a grenade. Right. Wolverine's bleeding out. Shield bearer. Sectopod. Yeah, my ninja didn't get a kill, so my ninja not immune to being hit.
I might need some help.
You can shoot 3 times. Simply now. Holy Warrior. It's not the end of the world. I can deal with all of that. Didn't he just Holy Warrior the other guy, like literally last turn? So is the Holy Warrior available every fucking turn? Feels a bit unfair.
Pinned down here, starting to get cooked. Fire spread. Rock and roll.
Reload your gun. Stabilize.
Gremlin, medical detail.
And stabilize. I believe restoration. Yeah, it's either healing or reviving. Does it not do both? Kind of sucks that it doesn't do both. I revive Wolverine. I get more ability to shoot.
I'm an expert on dying. Let's see what you look like inside out.
Right, yeah, they don't get disorientated if the damage is dealt.
Let's rock. I got nothing.
To a shield. You see, so shocking. Just miss all your fucking shots, mate. That's what we like to see. Right, he's down to 1 health. Ugh. It's not worth the hassle, is it? But run over here, he automatically kills himself.
You can overcome this minor setback.
I think restoration's probably a terrible plan. Oh, it does heal and revive. Right, it's giving me the impression that it was going to do one or the other, and not both. So yeah, pretty strong actually.
Moving out.
It's, might as well. Might as well. Let's get in combat with the next unit as well while we're at it. Might as well. 11 damage, nice.
Hard target, minimal damage. Cover, going out.
He should automatically die. He did. He did automatically die. It's not Blade Storm that's doing it. It's the order. I've got an order that deals damage if a psychic ability activates around me. So all I gotta do is stand a guy next to the priest now, and he should automatically wipe himself. Yeah, I was expecting this.
I don't feel so good.
We tried to move. Oh, she might be in. She might be down this turn. Oh, no. Okay, cool. This guy might shoot. Yeah, she's down. Is she dead? Oh, she's dead. Alright, okay, I'm gonna reload back. Previous. The turn where I ran into that unit with the sector pod with my last moving person. And not run into that sector pod unit with my last moving person. I'll be fine if I could. I'll be fine if I do it with my first moving person, because I can then do some stuff to deal with the actual sector pod. You know. Oh god, it's gotta cry. Right. Okay. So I can't reload saves on this mission either. Like, what's wrong with this fucking game? Why can I only reload saves that are on the actual tactical map? What's wrong with the game? Like, I've never had this problem with the game in the 1,000 hours I've played it. Why on this run now? I think the previous run had this issue as well, but not as bad as it is now. Why? Is there something wrong with the mod? Is there something wrong with the mod now that's causing this? It's just like, I've just got to restart every fucking mission from the start. It's just annoying. Just making saving the game obsolete. We'll see. I don't know. As far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do to fix it. I just don't know what the issue is. Do other people have this issue? Like I said, I've played this game for like 1,000 hours. I've never had it crash because I'm trying to reload a save before. I've never had it do that. And now it's like nearly every mission, I can't even reload any of the saves on that mission. It won't let me do anything. So every single time it's going to be start from the beginning, do the mission from the beginning, which means if I do really well and then I get caught out towards the end and some sort of annoying bullshit happens. My team should be pretty good at dealing with a single unit at a time. If we run into a unit, like, this is why you should never move forward after you've started, like, shooting at stuff. If you start shooting at stuff, do your movement first, and then do your shooting, if anything. That's what you should always do. That's the way around you should do it. You should never shoot, and then move. You should never do that. Just never do it. It's not gonna pay out for you. It's not gonna work out.
So you figured out a
Are we?
new trick, eh? I'm not sure it will do you any good. It's certainly not going to scare me off.
Alright, launch mission. 30 people. If you enjoy XCOM and you're enjoying the stream, please consider dropping a like on the stream. It brings more people in. And if you're feeling generous, you could click the subscribe button. It doesn't hurt anyone. Yeah, anyway guys, I don't bring it up very often, so that'll probably be the only time I say it today. I just thought while we were reloading, do we start off in combat? The game doesn't usually do that. Okay. There's just so many enemies on the map that we start in combat. Luckily, my guy's ready for this. Apparently, my guy's ready for this. Do we automatically start in Overwatch before the mission actually begins? That's crazy. I didn't know that, and now I do. It's kind of weird, but we got literally nowhere. Nothing to hide behind.
No problem, boss.
Right, before I commit... Before I commit to anything, I need to fire my grenades off, right? My missiles. So with our concussion. Stop tagging onto stuff and just let me shoot it where I want to shoot it, game. I think we should hit the guys at the back.
You're just taking up space.
Disorientated but not stunned. Now we go in with the actual damage missile. Then we can move you.
Copy.
Right, okay.
What's over there?
Yeah, you're better off in Overwatch.
Scanning.
You've got Shredder, so let's get some shredding on the Queen dealt with.
It hit the plate.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm spotted.
It's fine. I want to kill this one guy. I need to kill this guy, hopefully. Let's go. Right, he's the closest one. He's the one most likely to be able to
Enemy
attack
destroyed.
and hit. So now, run and gun.
Got it.
Lets me get my sniper.
Tired of waiting around.
Out of the way a little bit. So I want to kill the Queen, but I feel like I'd have to put all of my shots into it this turn. And it seems likely that we'll have a hard time dealing with it in general. So I'm gonna activate. Let's see what accuracy I've got. 100%, 100%, 90, but he's dead, right? I think we're gonna do the Hive Queen, the hollow targeting, mainly because it's gonna stay on through their turn, and any Overwatch I set up should still be more likely to hit, right? And then gonna activate Serial.
Confirmed.
We're gonna go through everyone that she can see. Gonna kill this guy first because he's got the most health.
That's it.
Then I'm gonna kill the little guy.
I definitely got that one.
I'm gonna shoot at the Queen now. Right. Could slash twice. Like, here's the whole thing. I can move to there because then they got to move forward. They get blade stormed on their way in, right? Smart play. Smart play. What else would you want to do? Like, that's definitely the right choice. But I'll be honest with you. If I move any further forward, I'll probably see another unit, which I don't want to do. So I want to try to block her angle for attacking other people. If she comes through here, she gets blade stormed by both. Because she's got like a 4 or... she's got like a 9 square. So she can get through here, but she has to go past both my blade storm people. Unless she just goes straight for the ninja. So, if the ninja was able to kill the remaining guy, then this ninja would be untouchable and she wouldn't actually be able to damage him. So then we'd be fine. But it doesn't look like that's going to be an option. So we could shoot her, 100% chance to hit, or we could drop a smoke bomb. But they don't. They only have close combat, and I'm not sure the smoke actually stops close combat from being a thing. So I think we should probably shoot.
Deflection.
She might try to run away because they've taken so much damage, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Alright, if I end my turn with shooting, I'll automatically go into Overwatch. Oh wait, his gun is empty. He's already shot his gun twice.
Sleight of hand when reloading.
Yeah, so he's not going to get his Overwatch either. Alright. What are they going to do now they're disorientated? Can they attack? I'm not sure if they can attack. A nice hit. Blade Storm. And an Overwatch there. It's down to 2 health.
I'm okay.
We did a little bit of damage to my ninja there, but we should be fine. And then this Overwatch missed. Okay,
Come on.
that's as far as it can go. Okay, disorientating it has really helped us out
Good to go.
there. Gotta shoot. I feel like shooting her is a bit excessive. Should probably move my sniper
Okay, I'll
to a
go.
better position.
What's over there?
Like here. We can... slash.
Did you see that one?
And shoots. Nope.
Not even close. Running dry on ammo.
He's only taken 2 damage, but we need to get rid of the poison as well, you see.
Yes.
If only we would have just reloaded our gun and shot with Deadpool rather than moving, although we had a free reload anyway, right? So we could have free reloaded and just like moved, then overwatched or shot, because he goes into Overwatch after he shoots, right? We would have got extra Overwatch, and that queen probably wouldn't have got the hit on Sub-Zero then.
I got a piece.
Wolverine. Anyone not max level? Could probably do with some extra XP. Let's go. Got the XP there.
Happy now?
Right. This one might be going a little bit better. Right. So I want to heal here with my alt healer. and not Deadpool. No real reason. She doesn't have the skill that lets her shoot and then go into Overwatch, so I feel like
Overwatch.
I'm gonna just Overwatch. See, Wolverine all the way back here is terrible. Wolverine needs to be up. So again, we also need to move Wolverine up. If I go one square, is that gonna show another unit? Probably. Let's move him here, because he can't peek around this edge of the tree. He can only peek at this edge of the tree, which means our line of sight stays exactly the same as it is, even though he's one square further forward.
Your angel of death awaits.
We can wait here for a bit and just have a bunch of enemy units just walk into us, because there's so many enemies on the map. That's generally how it's going to end up happening. Get
I'm
you
trusting you here.
to here then. Nope, good. Right, there we go. Because we don't have the long view Overwatch with Wolverine, so we're gonna need to.
I can handle that. I'm on it.
Gonna need to just
I can go.
keep him up front. Can't have him hang around at the back because he just won't be able to shoot anything in Overwatch or anything like that. So that's why we're gonna move him up.
Is it clear? Come get some.
Yeah, you have a range, but
I can handle that.
you have no range on your drone, so you should be fine.
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch. Come get some.
All
Let's
set.
hunker down. Shield removed. Do I gain a shield? We gain... If we deal damage to people, we gain their health. If it overheals, we gain ablative health for it. So I guess that counts as shield. In the way that
On Overwatch. Yeah. Oh, yes.
skills work in this game. Just means that they can remove it at the end of a turn. There's a unit moving towards us, so we're going to just hunker down, wait for it. Shield removed. It's weird. It's weird to have it say that.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Yes. Secure.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered. Overwatch. What's
This is where a Reaper would come in handy, because we could go shadow, go find someone, then use the sniper rifle to shoot them, and then travel back. So I think what we might do is maybe reconceal. I can only do it once per mission though.
Blending in.
Then, oh, that's the end of his turn though. So I guess
Affirmative.
we want to scout with that ninja now. So what I don't want to do is
Okay.
go anywhere else. We're gonna just wait it out. Then we're gonna move them. How come all these leaves keep falling off the trees every turn? Makes me think like we're gonna be engaging in combat. Alright, okay. You, sir,
Moving on target
are now
location.
invisible. Can you go find a unit?
Roger that.
Well, of course.
Watch for movement.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Come get some. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
So what I want to do is actually just spot them with this guy. He's going to be called my spotter, right? My spotter is going to spot a unit. My sniper is going to shoot someone in the unit, which activates the unit. So as long as my spotter doesn't get revealed, that unit then should run all the way across the map to try get into combat with me, right?
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Which is why if you've got full max level shinobi that don't really need any XP for leveling now, you can just sit them in concealment.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Heads up. Got movement.
put them back in concealment, and then just use them to scout. Don't use them to engage in combat at all. And the further away the enemy unit is when you spot them with your spotter, with your scout, the harder time they're gonna have getting to where your people are to attack them. Here we go. Right. He spotted a unit over there. Can we still see one? Yeah, we can. So what I need to do is use my sniper. Wolverine, look. 71% chance to hit that muton all the way over there. Hit it. Activates the unit. Flank spotted. Like, it just immediately catches my ninja. That's why I hate this a little bit. If I would have moved him back one square, I wanted to move him to here, but then he wouldn't have seen the guy in the unit. So it kind of like makes it pointless then, doesn't it? Yeah, he's also not strong enough to one-shot anything here. He also can't reach anyone. And he's also unable to move to cover in any way, shape or form. Just very typical. Very, very typical. I can't reload my save.
No problem, boss.
Rapid targeting. She can only see the berserker, so not sure. All they're going to be able to do is attack my... I feel like if I use the rapid targeting now, I'm not going to be able to use the next turn when it's going to be more usable, right? These mutons might have to move forward. They might be in shooting range of my guy already.
Oh, this is clever. Was that a unanimous decision?
I can't shoot missiles that far, so I would have to move. I'm going to take a double move.
To the northeast. Got it.
We've got ever vigilant, so you'll be alright moving, double move forward. Could apparently kill him. I don't really want to run that far forward. I'll be 100% honest with you. Don't really want to run that far forward. Let's go here.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm going to tell him to reload his gun.
In.
Right. Let's see where this goes. Wolverine is actually no good. Actually, he could move to somewhere where we can actually see, though. I'll be alright.
Come get some.
I'm on it.
We got some Overwatch. So if they do move... Nice critical hit of 13 damage. Oh my god, insane. Right. So that elite took a bit of damage. He's going to Overwatch. Missed. Nice. Perfect.
Taking fire over here.
I'm surprised they didn't just run the Berserker forward, but I guess because he took half his health points as damage, they didn't want to run him into the Overwatch. Okay, they all miss. Someone else coming in. There you go, he fell over. He slipped on a banana peel somewhere.
That was good.
Ooh, such mysteries.
Okay, we got a hit. It's all good, actually. The last guy. No, he's not the last guy. He can shoot. Did 1 damage. Okay, we're good with that. Now the last guy. This last guy, what's he gonna do? He's gonna shoot as well, right? Let's hope he misses. He does. Okay, right, that whole unit didn't really manage much. It's annoying that they caught my guy. Right. She can still only see 1 person. What's her chances of hitting this 1 person? Low. Let's rapid target him then. It's because she can't look the other way around the tree. If there wasn't 2 trees right next to each other, she could look this side as well. As you can see, if she goes the other side, she can literally see everyone. But because she can't see both ways around this tree, she can only see the 1 guy at a time. It's kind of annoying and weird. And she missed!
Missed the
Okay.
target.
This mod does make it feel like, you know, it does make you feel like there's kind of no point increasing your accuracy. You seem to get the whole thing where you just don't get any better at hitting stuff. I kind of want to go here. Do I want to I want to concuss these 3, and then I want to kill those 2, right? So the concussion over here should kill the 1,
I'm an
but then make these guys like obsolete for the turn. Right? So the 1 guy dies because he was low health. Then what I want to do is actually blow up these 2 guys over here. And hopefully destroy the trees. I nearly destroyed that tree. That looks pretty good. Do I want to move up? Probably. Might as well take a little move, right? Let's reload. They're standing out in the open, so they will want to go for cover. I can't actually see any of them to shoot them right now. It's kind of annoying. How do we overwatch them? How did we overwatch them from all the way over here? Oh, that muton's dead. I should have. I was supposed to use my healer to heal up my guy, my ninja guy. Advanced Muton is actually stunned. Can't see. Oh, I can see the elite Muton. I should get reposition if I get the kill, right? Because he is flanked. Actually, wait. This guy should be out in the open. Why is he red? He should be yellow. He should be yellow. He's got no cover. Maybe he can't take advantage of cover, but I doubt that. All of the mutons can. I should get reposition.
Keeping score.
Oh wait, reposition and run and gun can't go off at the same time.
Let's do this.
Death from above and run and gun allow me to do my thing. You know what? I could actually kill both of these guys with my sword, I reckon. Actually, no. The answer is no. A bit ambitious. A bit ambitious, I reckon. Well, they're both disorientated and or stunned.
Armor still holding.
So
That's it. I'm out.
Bottoms
I
up.
heal you. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, combat protocol. He's not close to being dead yet. But it is kind of my only way of getting damage over there right now, so feel like we might as well use it. We need them to move forward. They're probably not going to because they got that ninja there to attack. But I can slowly creep up on them. And they're disorientated and or stunned this turn, so we should be okay. This guy. I just don't want to run all the way over there because I guarantee we'll bump into like 2 other units and then we're just screwed, right? I don't want to overwatch because he has the hunter's shock, he has the assassin's shotgun, and it's not a long range weapon, you know. So yeah, definitely don't have the ability to really do much with that. I'm afraid, Miss Sniper, you're gonna have to make a run move for some other terrain. Because you got this tree. You can shoot these guys from where you are, but you've got this tree stopping you from seeing the other way. So I feel like we gotta want her to be able to shoot right up this train. I feel like she's in a good position here, but if I move her here, I think she's going... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Can't move. Can't move. If anything, I want to move back the other way. So we don't get these guys in combat with us. So yeah, 100%. 100%.
Location confirmed.
Moving my sniper away from that position. 100%. I'm not interested in having them ambush me right now.
Rock and roll.
Time waits for no man.
Here we go.
And this man has no time to wait.
Okay, 5 to 9 damage. And then goes into Overwatch and can Overwatch twice.
Roger.
Lines up a shot. 41%. Oh, hit him. Takes him out of Overwatch. This guy now will some reason not be able to see that guy if I move to this square here.
I hope it's worth it.
We'll be able to see 28% chance, really? We have a sniper is available.
Oh yeah.
To deal with him. 36% chance. Oh, we got a run and gun. Could get to here. Probably best to move him there. So run and gun.
Set him up, knock him down.
Here? No. Here. Yes.
Here I come.
Got a flank on this guy now. Fuck you, Muton. See ya. Nope, okay, Wolverine did the typical Wolverine thing of not being able to hit, a 90% chance to hit. Typical. This entire run, he's cursed. So fucking cursed.
Seems doable.
Right, what we got? No.
Not good.
It's annoying that we... Right, I'll have to risk it. I'll have to risk it. Nobody can hit the fucker. So
Target down.
let's remove him from the equation. 3 damage.
Armor's tough.
Nice. He's dead.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, guys, look at that.
We can reload our
I'm gonna
guns. We
have
can
to
come
resort
back.
to using this gun as a club.
We can come back towards the start. And then we can deal with this unit over here. And since we saw it, and we know it's there,
I'm Covering now.
I think what we want to do is make sure that we're too spread out now. If we get stuck with that unit now, right, we're gonna have a real hard time with it. So what I need to do is, we had to push forward because our ninja,
Need to ask twice.
who was supposed to be doing a good job scouting, did a terrible job. Did a terrible job scouting where he immediately gets caught by the enemy. You know, clearly a terrible job at scouting. We need ever vigilant Overwatch is fine there. You can come
I'm
here.
going.
Our ninja, our hero ninja,
No need to ask
who runs
twice.
half the length of the map to stab a muton behind a rock. Definitely our hero. Wolverine doesn't have the good Overwatch skill, so we're gonna need to move him
Moving out.
to where he can just use his shooting. It helps to have him further forward, basically.
I'm ready. Overwatch.
Good.
Overwatch.
Guess the idea was that in this mod, like, snipers can just hide at the back of the level and shoot things across the entire map. But I guess the idea in this mod
Overwatch.
was that snipers weren't going to be allowed to do that. So, yeah, just kind of like removed it. I
Affirmative.
want to use my ninja for scouting still. The other one doesn't have the ability
I'm always
to conceal himself.
Get some.
So, yeah, he doesn't have the ability to conceal himself. I'd like to run... I don't want to run that far forward, though. I need him to be forward. I don't want him to be that far forward, right?
Rolling out.
So it's hard to decide on what the choice is. Got... I feel like from here he's got like these trees in the way. I kind of want him where Sub-Zero is right now. He's actually the last person to move. Let's move him there
Let's
then.
move already.
That looks like that's it. Gonna hunker down just because
Standing fast.
we're not moving him anymore.
I think I heard something.
Okay, apparently that unit must have moved. It's just off to the left. Oh, it's a different unit moving in on us.
seems doable.
It looks like that unit has moved now. Could be the unit that we can hear up here. It's probably up here though. Right. We should wait. We should wait and let enemies come to us. So move up for some better Overwatch with our ever vigilant characters. Keep our missile launcher guy in a position where we can actually shoot his missile. It could be pretty useful. Although he's actually only got the bunker buster now, so it's kind of like, what's he going to use it on? When's he going to use it? Probably not. We don't want to go too far forward. Not right now. But I do want to get our eyes into better positions.
On Overwatch.
Got ever vigilant and multiple abilities that let us shoot multiple times on both of these guys, so it's not bad. I think that's it. Kind of don't want to Overwatch with this guy because he's gonna just shoot the shotgun. It's gonna just miss because he's too far away from everything. And then Wolverine's Overwatch is actually only things that he can see. So again, he's not really.
I'm on it.
She can shoot anything on the map because she has the long watch.
Got eyes.
Wolverine doesn't have that.
What was that?
We heard someone move their feet. That normally means that they're going to come walking onto the map. No, we couldn't hear them. Okay, right.
Got it covered.
We'll do a few turns.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Might be boring, but we'll do a few turns of Overwatch. This unit should want to move back to where it was earlier. So we will get it into our line of sight then. Or I could try move Sub-Zero a bit further forward.
Whatever you say.
There we go. This unit up here we saw. It's got a sector pod. There's a sector pod in there. Got to bunker buster the middle guy. Let's see. We can actually hit all of them with the bunker buster.
Back up before it blows.
12 damage on the priest there. Alright, some nice damage. She's got Shredder. Let's have a little look. We've got Serial here. Might be able to actually take out a few guys. The priest, but there's a problem that the priest might not go down when we hit him, right? Shield bearer. Probably worth killing the shield bearer. I need to chip down the 2 elite mutons so I can like one-shot them. So what I want to do is chip down the elite muton, at least one of them. He just moved, so annoyingly he's going to be out in the open. I need him to kill something, so might help to just wait out on that a little bit for now. What we got? Shield bearer. It's a little bit out in the open. Let's have a little look through what our right choices can be for now. Sector pod. Elite muton. I think I tried to move.
Is it clear?
And I shoot the elite muton here. Nice crit. Okay, cool. Okay, and then this character need to move. Don't want to double move. I want to get better line of sight. It says you'll see no one. I go here though.
No problem, boss.
Sector pod. Shield bearer. Muton. I need to hit the other muton, look. So hopefully. Nice. Okay, right. Okay, activate serial.
What else you got?
Going to start with the shield bearer because he has the most health out of all of them now. Nice work.
I got it right.
Gonna take our free reload.
Locked and loaded.
Gonna shoot the lowest accuracy muton. Actually, he's got more health. We'll go for this guy. He's dead. Nice.
Check it before you get too close.
Then the other muton. Kill him. Oh, she missed. 92% chance to hit. Come on.
Oh, come on.
The hell's that all about? Okay, we got 38% chance to hit. %48% chance to hit. If I move him to here, he surprisingly has cover. Which doesn't make any sense, but he surprisingly has cover from here. If I run and gun to get here, don't think moving there is going to give me a better opportunity to hit. He's apparently got low cover plus defense plus we didn't infiltrate enough. Blah de blah de blah. No, apparently
It's still moving.
can't hit him. Let's shoot the priest.
On reserves.
And the only thing you can shoot at is the muton. You missed as well. Okay, fair enough.
No good.
Fair enough. There's only so much we can do, right?
Magic some bullets out of thin air.
Copy that.
I'm gonna move this ninja up to this full cover spot. He's gonna throw a grenade. That's why he wants to move. Because they've got 3 people just standing right here, so that was obvious. I knew that was gonna happen. So this guy might go into Wrath Cannon because we got all these people stood next to each other. Is he dead or bleeding out? Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. And then the next guy's dead too. I just gotta let it play out. It just kills everyone. Alright, fine. We'll go back. Let's restart the entire mission. Yay! Fun. Fun times. Fun times all round. Just plagued. Just plagued, like. I don't like reloading the game in general. I don't like having to replay the entire mission, even more so. But to be honest with you, having to go all the way back and then play the whole mission again, it's kind of like, I feel like it's a better way to do it, because in general, I have to learn then to play the missions better, right? I have to learn not to throw my guys out in such awkward positions and get them murdered. So yeah, I don't have the ability to attack that. Launch mission. Right. The sectopod's a real problem. The sectopod's a real problem. I think it's a little unfair that my 92% chance to hit shot didn't kill the muton.
and they've left plenty of cargo for salvage.
But
That's where we come
actually,
in. Once you're on the
actually,
ground,
without that
eliminate
muton,
all hostile contacts and secure the area. Seize anything of value.
without that muton, we probably do still
Menace
have
1-5,
someone get
coordinates of the
killed
Advent train are locked in.
by the sector
Move to
pod.
secure.
So I'm not going to
Eliminate all
blame the
hostiles.
muton for it, but like realistically, we have Ever Vigilant and Shredder.
I'm going.
Here we
Advent
go.
forces on the ground.
Oh god, what the fuck is this unit?
Position compromised.
Spots both my ninjas immediately, of course it does. What's up? 8 people plus a gatekeeper? Like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8.
Unspotted.
It's not 8 people plus the gatekeeper, it's just 8 and the gatekeeper. It's kind of crazy. Gatekeepers are actually weak against ninjas because in this version of the game they're biological, and so my ninjas actually ignore the armor, like entirely ignore the armor. So even though it can go up to like 9 armor, because you'll gain armor as you attack it, it's got 7 right now. My ninja just ignores it immediately. So if we could, and or we can get to a position where... So I think the Bunker Buster is a good start. Gets everyone out of this cover, which allows everyone else to shoot them, right? So I think the Bunker Buster's a good shot to start off with. Everyone's a bit low on health. We got 2 snipers that can pick off some people. Just need to hit some guys to lower their health, like this guy. He lost his terrain, but he didn't lose his dignity all that much. And then our sniper should be able to just pick off everyone easily enough. So let's move you to here.
Is it clear?
Yeah, that's it. Attack that guy. Alright, okay. We then have our sniper. Do we use Wolverine? Probably not. Wolverine's terrible. Do we use this one? Probably yes, because she's better. Oh, we gave her the ability that she gets more aim for people that have full health. It'd probably help us to give her the ability that increases her accuracy against people that have half health as well, because we're hitting them with the missile and then we're trying to pick them off, and she's got 100% here, 90%, 90%, 90%, 90. Why is it 90? Like, why is it not 100? Because they gain this random bonus. I'm at 110% accuracy and you're at -20 just for the sake of it. Yeah, I guess. Like, yeah, it's kind of terrible. You do all these 90s. That guy's way out of the way, and the gatekeeper apparently is just maybe too close, or just has full cover, even though it can't take cover. Just gains full cover as a random thing for it to have. I think the gatekeeper should be fine. We're gonna just surround it with ninjas. It should be okay. Okay, so I think we rapid target this guy. No, not this one. The guy that's at the back. This guy. Just for the sake of it. She's gonna hopefully mop up everyone that's out in the open.
Ready for more?
So let's get her started. We got the other guy up to 85%, but he's not going to get killed to one shot here. I want to kill the important guys first. So I need to check on who the important ones are. That Viper's got the most health out of all of them. So we're going to shoot this Viper first. Nice. Then there's a Rocketeer. So make sure that the ones that I don't want to be alive die first. Rocketeer guy, you're gone. See ya.
I got it right.
All the other ones should be low enough health that we can just pick them off now. Purifier. Nice, he exploded. I love it.
Got that one.
I love it when they explode. It's so good.
Ready to rock.
So fun. They just explode like... See ya, guy. Bang! Sentry. He's dead. Actually, he survived with 1 health. Kind of annoying. Okay. Let's start work on this. Oh, there's another unit. We just walk into another unit. And look, they're 1 square outside of where... Like, if I move 1 square in any direction, there's another whole unit of enemies waiting to join the fight. Like, is that fair? I don't think that's fucking fair. We also missed, apparently. We apparently missed attacking with our sword. Trooper, gatekeeper, officer. Trooper's dead.
Perhaps the odds are tipping in our favor.
Not just dead.
Impressed yet?
My sword is thirsty. Enemy down.
Oh, fuck off with whatever the fuck it is that you keep doing to jerk the fucking screen all over. I'm starting to realize that he's got a lot of health. Starting to realize now that this guy's got a lot of fucking health.
Let's move already.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, I can't run and gun and use. How many fucking people there are? I hate this. I hate this start, to be honest with you. It's fucking shocking. I can't have all those people. This gatekeeper's gotta be bad enough. I can't have all these people here.
It's still moving.
I got my snipers standing out in the open. It's fucking look. This is what happens when we keep reloading into a mission over and over and over again. They just start insta one-shotting everyone with massive critical hits random. It shouldn't be a thing, but I don't know. It seems that way. That was a massive crit. Just one shot, my guy. They shouldn't be able to one-shot me unless they score a massive crit. I am stood out in the open. She didn't get the targeting from the officer. Deadpool got the targeting from the officer, so that doesn't increase the chance of crit hitting. Review target. Why is this now popping up? This never used to pop up, but it must have been ready to go. Right. We will get through this mission. It really sucks that the game has this fucking bug in it where it's going to crash when I would try to reload my saves now, but like, it's fine. We will get through the mission. We just need, as I said, we just need the enemy to not show up like halfway through my turn. Yes, we ran forward with the ninjas. Yes, but like, what else was we gonna do with them? Like,
Eliminate all hostiles.
And that enemy unit's it's one square out of our line of sight. Like, I'd hardly feel like that's like a fair positioning
I can handle that.
for the units, but that's this mod. That's what this mod does.
Scanning.
This was actually an okay layout for us, wasn't it? This one here.
Heading to that location.
I put him there last time. We started in combat with the chrysalids last time, didn't we? With the map in this layout. So hopefully not gonna be as bad as that this time. Hopefully not.
Copy that.
Well, probably a terrible idea, but let's scare you up behind this tree. Actually, he seems to be fine with it. What do we want? We can have actually just have you back
I'm
here.
trusting you here.
Smooth.
that. Got it covered.
Smooth.
Oh, this is clever. Is there something obvious that I'm missing? I go.
Smooth here.
Secure.
Smooth there.
Is it clear? Got it covered.
Alright, okay. Right. I guess we move on. Can we get through this run? There's a lot of enemies. But it's a supply run. We kinda need supply runs. Right, if the sector pod's gonna come in. I think it's a mech that I can hear stomping his feet around, not a sector pod, but I wouldn't mind getting the sector pod this early. Oh, there he is. Alright. Hoping that there's only one sector pod on the map. But I'm happy having it early. Nice shred on Overwatch there. No, come forward so I can hit you all with the same grenade or missiles. We're probably suffering from the same problem we had with the tower mission, in that I should really have just more explosives. I should really just have more explosives, right? That's generally what we should do. Haywire Protocol. 26% chance to take the robot. Do I want to Bunker Buster? Blows up all the terrain. Can't blow up this bridge pit. It also shreds some armor. Or do I want to just do double missile? Bunker Buster will hit more people though, right? Because it's bigger. Let's go with the Bunker Buster. Big damage. All the terrain is destroyed. Everyone's out in the open. So now we want our best sniper. 100, 100, 100, 99, 82 and 70. So the only guy that's really got any cover is this guy, so we rapid target him. It's gonna mitigate most of his cover for everyone else, right? And then when we start shooting our sniper rifle, she's gonna shoot at everyone.
That's another notch for me.
She's gonna start with that guy. As you can't kill him. But she gets a critical hit. She's got a 31% chance of a critical hit. Do we like the odds? I don't like those odds, to be honest with you. I think I should go for the guaranteed kills. That's it. She got the crit there.
Dead. It has to be dead.
I know, tell me about it. Sidewinder. She got a crit there. It's gonna taunt me now. Like, the only reason I'm not shooting this guy is because I don't think I'll get the crit. That guy's got 2 health. I think I could just one-shot him. Right, I'll try for the Vanguard here. I won't get the crit. He won't die. Guaranteed. She doesn't even hit. Like, what? Does rapid targeting even do anything? Like, every time I rapid target someone, they literally become impossible to hit. I don't know why I still use it. I'll be 100% honest with you. Don't even know why I still use it. Oh yeah, we need to move Deadpool to a different position of like cover, right? So over here
We must brace ourselves.
realistically we need to kill this sector pod. The people aren't so bad. That's a Vanguard. He's not massively... This is just a Lancer. Wait, is that another Lancer? They're both Lancers? The 2 Lancers could be a bit tricky, but if we make sure that our ninjas are forward, our ninjas should get the opportunity to stop them from attacking them before they actually become too much of a problem for us. So, you, sir, are really good with Overwatch, and you don't automatically go to Overwatch when people move, when you do anything else, actually, is what I'm saying. Kinda... If I move and then go to Overwatch, I don't get much option. 8 to 9 damage. How much health does it actually have? It must have like 100 health. Must have 100 health, right? 8 to 9 damage is only like 4. It's only 4 blocks and a little bit. And he's got like another 20 blocks going. He's probably got plus 20 blocks going, to be honest with you. $66. 18% chance. Could run and gun here. Then I can't use serial.
Keep them coming.
And kill that guy. Saves you some hassle, actually. 11 damage. Oh, we can shoot it. Sorry, what's this? Like, if I could shut it down, right? Then all I gotta worry for is these guys. So if I could shut it down, I could just do I could move to here and do the Overwatch, right? The Lancer has to run out, so the Lancer's definitely taking some damage there. She is not... No, she is not a strong hacker. But she does have Sentinel. She doesn't have Sentinel. No, she doesn't have it. And then you are just a combat guy. So We could try shutdown.
Will you help us?
I think we'll go with the shutdown rather than the capture. Right. Shuts it down for 2, I think. But it actually gets free actions, so it's not going to lose a turn. It does give us a little bit
Great power.
less to worry about, I believe.
Modern technology.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets free actions, so we will actually still be able to get a turn. I think we're going to move you.
What's over there?
You're better on Overwatch. So we're going to Overwatch you. And you're better on Overwatch, but I think we should try. And I say we can combat protocol. It does 8 to 9 damage. It's guaranteed hit. Did 8. It's about half dead. Kind of just want this sector pod out. Out of the question, like now, you know. I say it, 9 damage.
I'm spotted.
I say we smoke bomb ourselves.
I'm busted.
Right, see how this goes. Yep, he doesn't know what to do. He's too far away, I guess. And he doesn't want to run into the Overwatch.
Shot failed to connect.
I'm going after my sniper. Just fucking what the fuck? This game's insane. This game's why didn't you Overwatch it on his way in? Why did you wait until he killed someone? How the fuck did he do 15 damage? Like when? Since when? Those guys do like 1 or 2 damage and they stun you. Like if it's the first hit and you've got like ablative health and all that other stuff. So what the fuck is going on? This game, like honestly. I told you, like, you reload a save. We don't even have to do this mission. That's the funny thing about it. I don't have to do this mission. This mission is a opportunity. It's not something that's gonna hinder my haven or anything like that. My rebels aren't even involved in this fight, right? This is just a mission that I've taken on because it'll give me a lot of really high level corpses, which is something that we're gonna need, right? We're gonna really need those. It gives you 2 days to infiltrate. If I spend some intel, which I have excessive amounts of, it does actually lower it down. Although it's telling me now that it doesn't. Ignore. Boost infiltration. Get us down to 25-27. So we might just boost the infiltration. Fuck it. Launch mission. What does it say we have? Hive Queen, Sector Pod, Berserker. It doesn't look too bad. Really just doesn't look too bad. Nothing we can't deal with. The Hive Queen. The Hive Queen did 2 damage on our ninja, right? When she actually ran in and attacked Sub-Zero, she did like 2 damage. That's a really high level enemy too. Does 2 damage. Like, a Lancer runs through all the Overwatch. Although he's probably got lightning reflexes by now in the game, to be honest with you. So the first person was bound to miss. But then he gets to kill someone, and then randomly the other people decide to Overwatch him when he whirlwinds out of combat. was like, surely they could have shot him when he was coming into combat.
1-5. Coordinates of the advent train
I like
are
the fact
locked
that
in.
there's a turret.
Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
It can see the sector pod right there, hiding behind the cliff. I love it when it gives away its plan to fuck me over. Yeah, there's a sector pod literally right here behind the cliff, which is fine because I'm going to hack the turret and use it to shoot everything, which will bring them into combat with me. So I feel like we probably want to hack the turret first. She's not good enough for hacking the turret. Use...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Use you. We're just gonna haywire protocol it.
Will you help us?
It says 80% chance to hack it. Alright, it's on our team now. It's our turret. It's not a bad start, to be
Unlike
honest
us,
with you.
The metal man is incapable of filling the air.
There's a second turret. I tell you what, though. She's not as good at hacking, but if she can hack the other turret, that's a massive advantage that we'll get right now. 51%. Come on, please get it. Oh, she got it. All right. Okay, right. No worries. Not a problem. Not a problem whatsoever. I think we can overwatch them.
We could use one of these. We're in.
I think if we overwatch them, we actually get away with the first turn. But if we don't overwatch with them, because I need to like move and set up my guys for shooting, right? So, I mean, Wolverine can
Set him up, knock him down. Here
run
I
a gun to
come.
here. But his Overwatch is just dog shit, so... It's telling us we can grapple up to here, but I don't want to grapple my snipers up to where the enemy can see us, because we're gonna like take them down
I'm trusting you here.
after we bring them into combat with the turrets. So
Confirmed.
I don't think there's a good place for Spawn to be where he's going to be able to hit with missiles. There's this piece of terrain is always going to be in the way, and other stuff along the way there too. So I think he can stop here.
I'm done punishing myself.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position. Affirmative, covering now.
Right, the turrets will be able to shoot twice, but I can't back them up. So I think the best bet is to have them overwatch this first turn.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Which brings the units into combat on their turn. Yeah. They're good at killing mechs, but we will have to shred. We will have to shred some of its armor off before it'll actually do anything there. But maybe the mutons might be easy for us to deal with. Right. These chrysalids are boring as well. I'm going to ignore the chrysalids since they can't really kill turrets. They're not very good at killing turrets, so... This big one just wants to rag all the terrain up. It's kind of funny. Can shoot that guy up there. Launch a missile. We can't shoot missiles over the tops of anything. A grenade launcher would be really nice right now. I think that's like what we keep like having issues with. Yeah, a concussion rocket. Or I've moved now, so I can't use anything.
All right, I'll go. Overwatch. Moving out. Scanning.
It's 5 to 9. I need to shred some of its armor off. It's gonna hit the muton, right? Yeah.
I'm not waiting around for tomorrow.
Shredded off some of the armor. It's only got a 45% chance to hit the fucking muton. Why? Low cover. Alright, okay. If you say so. Should I kill the chrysalid that's right here? I should use it to weaken. It's not massive amounts of damage, but I fucking misses. 90% chance to hit. I swear down. How is this a super heavy turret but it doesn't have any shred on it? Doesn't make any sense, game. A super heavy turret with a super heavy weapon. The weapon is 0 shred. Oh, and they both miss. They both miss a 90% chance to hit. What are you supposed to do? When the game is just clearly telling you to go fuck yourself, like.
You can't handle me.
Gets to reposition, yeah? No, apparently not. I can hit this guy 100%, and it says that he should die. So, let's get rid of him. He's dead. Okay, cool. 21 damage.
Dead. It has to be dead.
That's pretty sweet. Let's move her to here.
I guess that'll be okay.
I should get her some good line of sight.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Maybe more than meets the eye.
I can handle that.
Let's move over one.
Come get some.
Alright, these turrets should get just demolished by the sectopods, to be honest. Nope. He poked his head around the corner, saw that there's like a bunch of people just standing here waiting for him, and he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go back over there. Right, we can actually shoot the sectopod now with all my people. Because it's raised its legs up. But I think it's going to attack the turrets. So the turrets are going to serve as a decent distraction here. And they're tough enough that they're not going to get killed by it super fast. Oh my god, it's got a RAF cannon the entire train. Oh, you got to stasis the turret so you get your control back. That's so fucking annoying. How can you stasis a robot? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, fine, whatever. All the chrysalids just decide that they want to hide. That's fine though. 100%. 100%. 64%. The elite priest. Kinda need to deal with the big things, right? So the person with shred and or shredder cannons and or Buster blasters. I can still blow up the train, which would then instantly kill the turret because it's in stasis and it doesn't have any ground to land on, right? So if I blow the train up now, it should be pretty good for so what I want to do first is shoot with the turret. Because I might actually just destroy the turret here, to be honest with you. I can hit the priest with the sniper, so I feel like I should probably, if I get lucky. No, look, they're just dog shit. It's just dog shit, look. It's just fucking crap, the turrets. Like, honestly. But hey, 2 free shots. If I can shoot it so that I don't blow up, but it's going to blow up the entire train section, which means that it's going to have no ground to stand on, so it's going to get destroyed, right? So I believe that
up before it glows.
It'll get blown up no matter what. Yeah, both the turrets are dead.
Watch those supply crates.
Including...
If you destroy them, there won't be anything
Oh, there was a
left for us
supply
to
crate
recover
inside that
once the
train?
area is secure.
Oops. Oops. My bad. Nice. Nice. He's fucking standing out in the open. Fucking loser.
One down, thousands to go.
Just lucky I'm allowed to shoot more than once per turn, right? Let's move you back. I guess Overwatch. The turrets were actually the things that were letting us see the enemy. So I guess.
I'm on it.
Is there something obvious that I'm missing?
Got it covered.
Let's look at this realistically. The sector pod was in Wrath mode, and he would have blown up the entire train anyway. So there's really not much I could have done to stop the
I'll get him next time.
to stop those supplies from being destroyed. So might sound like an excuse, but it's actually just what it is. There's one shot me, just insta killed. How about we just don't bother doing this fucking mission? Like, honestly, I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this crap. Like, honestly, what the fuck? I don't need to blow the train up. What do we even do? Like, oh yeah, we blew up the tower, then we lost our line of sight, right? Okay, right. I'll try reload the last turn. Because we can actually shoot the sector pod with everyone there. And if we don't blow up the train, then our turret's still there as a distraction and it's close, right? So they'll want to attack it, but it's gonna crash while trying to reload the turn. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna crash. I think it's because it's like, I think it's any mod that adds more enemies to a level that it's than what's supposed to be there that causes the game to crash. I think that's what it is. I can't guarantee that, but it's for some reason like we just can't reload saves. I thought we'd give it a try since we did like reload the game a couple of times and go into the mission, but it's the mission. It's the mission. So the game like rolls a die and it's like 50% chance that a mission can actually be reloaded or 50% chance it won't. So it's becoming more like 85% chance I'm not allowed to reload during an actual level now. I'll be honest with you, like it's really not making this run any more interesting. Clearly not. I really just hate. I really hate having to start the mission from the beginning. Especially one like that. That type of mission's gonna take forever. It's going to take forever, right? We got this other mission. We got this liberation mission, the headquarters that we've got to do. And that's going to have like 55 enemies on it. And that one, like the last one, because we went through one of those already, that one is also not going to allow us to reload our save on it. And that was a fucking nightmare. The last one we did, 55 enemies. Although we were still using base level weapons, and we got through 55 enemies pretty nicely, actually, to be honest with you. Actually, we were able to reload the saves. It just, I don't know. Once we got past a certain point, the saves stopped working. I don't know why. I think it was that mission where it started, actually, to be honest with you. I think it was that mission, the liberation mission, the headquarters. I think that's where it actually started doing it. Oh yeah, we gotta just not do this mission, aren't we? Do we try it one more time? I think we got through a large quantity of the enemies the first time we tried this mission, right? We'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. Our low like tech and the sectopod really don't mix very well, especially the fact that the sectopod shows up with like a unit of 8, and there's really no easy way of getting through the whole unit while also working on the sectopod. And what do we do? What do we do? Do we just shoot the sectopod, and if we're lucky we can kill it? It's got like 100 health. I can't kill it in one turn in general, right? I don't have any shred, I don't have any grenades. This team's not a very well put together team, to be honest with you. It's not like the best well put together team. High cover.
Whatever you say. Come get some.
Tired of waiting around. Maintaining position.
Copy that.
Right. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Like, if we take our time and we go slowly, it shouldn't be that bad. Actually, he's concealed, so I can actually move him. I think we'll end up with less people to actually attack with, but we're like revealing our ninjas right at the start.
Fine.
You know what I mean? Just revealing our ninjas right at the start. Our ninjas are actually not visible to the enemies at the start. We could definitely use them to find the enemy unit first, right? Why do we always keep ending up getting stuck in combat so easily when our ninjas are actually invisible?
I'm on the move.
And should easily be able to find the unit for us. And we get our 2 snipers to snipe like one person. It's a shame that we can't do like joint attacks. Or like tandem attacks, where you can actually just like program someone or 2 different people to attack at multiple different enemies at once. So you like pair up your 2 snipers, tell one to shoot one to shoot the other, they can tandem shoot. It's got 7 armor, so she just immediately doesn't do any damage at all. 7 armor. It's just gonna mitigate all our shots. Not just because our weapons are too low level, but because like 7 armor. We're not ignoring any of it. Surprisingly. I thought we all had armor piercing bullets, but apparently maybe none of us have them. A critical hit, 10 damage, nice. Another 5 damage. That's okay. Here's the Muton. Critical hit, 13 damage. I mean, we do okay in Overwatch. A nice missile there. And a nice full override. Would I full override this mech? I think what I would want to do is get some shred in and hopefully kill this cactus.
I'm not waiting around tomorrow.
Muton's dead. Little guy's dead. Then I should have probably maybe started with a concussion grenade because it would have stopped the cloning and the teleport. How did you not lose half your health? This guy can't have this much health. It's got to be lying to me. Concussion grenade. This thing's biological as well, so it actually suffers to the disorientation here. Move to here. Needs to reload.
Ready to engage.
Actually want him to shoot the other codex. Or would I have to move to shoot the other codex? Here. Oh, why is it always so far away and so hard to fucking see? Yeah, I'd have to move there. I'll be honest with you though, I could probably combat protocol it with her. One, 2, 3. This is a 40% chances to hit though. Don't know if it's worth the hassle. 56. What if we rapid target? Because it always works, right? It's always perfectly fine at working. It always works. Never fails. She has way better accuracy than Wolverine as well though, so
Set 'em up, knock 'em down.
I'm gonna use her to shoot the codexes. 71% chance, let's go. She just fucking
Negative
miss.
damage.
Oh, she could just fucking miss. I mean, she could do that too.
Will you help us?
Take control of the robots. Nice. Took control of the robot.
Machine with the power to kill wonders of modern technology.
Right. He was gonna move here
I hope it's worth it.
and shoot at the other one. Nope, it's impossible to fucking
Still
hit.
moving.
By the looks of it.
I'm going.
Right.
Got it.
You should be able to move over there without being seen. Right. 62% chance to hit. Gonna activate serial.
I'm on a roll.
Gonna shoot at this one first. He's not gonna hit because he never does. Never hits anything. No, no surprise. Never fucking hits anything. He's useless. No, you're better off just waiting it out.
Affirmative. Covering now. I go.
Right. Hopefully this mech becomes a bit of a target. He's got corpses here, so we might want to revive the corpses.
They're onto me.
Of course, he spots me, but I'm in Overwatch, so I should actually Overwatch now, right? Okay, the game was just trying to work out what I needed to do. Right, 6 armor and 1 health. Right.
Damn it, they're gone!
Just fucking one-shot. Just got one-shot again. Like every single fucking time they shoot at me. Every single time they shoot at me, it's just one-shot, one-shot, one-shot. It killed itself. Yeah, I should have known that actually. I only need to kill the one, as it'll just kill itself. My ninjas are the best tool against this guy because they actually ignore armor on biologicals. And this thing is biological, so I will leave him there and he will get his face blown up when it finally goes down, but there's not much I can do about that. It is what it is.
Copy.
I believe this guy's got shred on his weapon. He does. So fair enough. Giant floating Pokeball. You can't fucking kill it. Can't even hit it. Can't even hit it. Like Wolverine shit. Why is he even here?
Not even close.
Why are you even here, mate? Why are you even still in the game? Like fucking hell. I might as well just reskin this sniper as Wolverine and fucking sack the other guy. Like honestly, put him in the meat grinder. Fucking dog shit.
Hit the armor. Reload it.
I don't know if being in bleed out makes them immune to taking this damage. I really fucking hope it does, because I'm not going in there to get him out yet.
Went off the armor.
I'm so sorry.
Shoots everything. Shoots every single person at the thing.
It's no longer loaded.
And like half of them can't even hit it. It's insane. Insane people. I think it's immune to fire. It's not immune to flashbangs. But I don't know. Does mean they'll try to one-shot someone else. So oh god, I don't. I gotta flashbang it. I'm gonna flashbang it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right. We've only just had that. Right, okay, being downed does make you immune to damage, so we're fine. We can revive him this turn. Okay, why? Why are these guys now in combat? They're like miles out of my line of sight. What about these guys up here? They've all got to join combat too, right? Game literally just teleported that berserker to a different position. Why? Why are all these things now in combat with me? They're not even in line of sight. That unit that we saw because the game lit up this unit here, like not even in my line of sight, are now also in combat with us. I gotta deal with this gatekeeper. It's gonna take all of my people shooting this turn to deal with just the gatekeeper. I can't deal with another 15 people coming at me from a different angle, right? Although a nice explosive there. Like, I can't see any of them. They just got in combat with me. I can't even see any of them. What the fuck's you on about, game? Does that close him up immediately? It'd be funny if you poke him with a sword. He actually didn't attack any of my people with that, but he got blade stormed for his trouble. And then he closed automatically because he got attacked. That's a bit unfair, I reckon. Revealed. Take control of my ninja now. You got lightning reflexes, so you're not going to be able to hit him anyway.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't think I'd go out like this! Down one!
I think his body is safe in this state as well, so we can actually use missiles on these guys now. It's gonna go behind this rock. No, it's gonna go fucking miles away. Alright, I can use missiles on these guys. Although it's probably not worth doing.
Back up before it blows.
His body should be fine, right? No, apparently not. Apparently not. I can kill my guy when he's down like this. That's good to know, actually. Like, we're not continuing. We got a dead guy, and we got all of this. Look at all of that. What's that all about? Like, we got all of that just decided that we could randomly see it for no reason whatsoever, where we clearly shouldn't be able to see it. It'd be nice to do these missions. I'm just not equipped for them yet. I can't do enough damage output. I've got all the wrong fucking people for the mission, to be honest with you. Could probably do with a lot more explosives. A lot more explosives would really help. Oh, I keep saying this, and I don't go and level up any more explosives users. I just we don't have the technology or the manpower to really deal with the size of the units that there are. So we're gonna just cancel that one.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
I gave it a few good goes, but honestly,
Ranger deployed.
We've got him.
like,
Heading home.
we don't have to do that mission. But it's just too much stuff going on it. Raid the Advent Train. That's not even the mission I wanted to click on.
So, you figured out a new trick, eh? I'm not sure it will do you any good.
Reduce the enemy strength in this
Certainly not
region.
going to scare me off.
5 days. Berserker Queen. Did say the Berserker Queen's here. Right. They were a good batch. I'd bring in another sharpshooter, and I'll be honest with you, I'm trying to level up more grenaders. I'm always trying to level up more grenaders. They're like definitely the best people to use on a mission. We'll bring the spark in. Well, how much health you want? 7 out of 15. Oh, your name's Mjolnir. Apparently. Spark 001. Do we bring the spark in at half health? I feel like we haven't used the spark for ages. But then that might just be because we keep going into these missions and then having to reload the entire fucking mission. So the whole game's just slowing down or grinding to a halt while we just don't get anything done. Like yesterday. We started yesterday trying to do the mission we were doing today. It's like we got literally no progress whatsoever. Oh god, it's crazy. Yeah, Just have more grenade launcher people involved in combat. She got short shorts. She looks pretty happy, right? She's out in her short shorts. Big grin on her face. She's like, I'm gonna blow some shit up. Oh yeah, you go. You go, girl, you do it. Advanced grenade launcher, but not the top level one yet. What we got? Could give you a coil rifle, but I guess swap you to a laser one. Do we have any armor? She's very low health, being like a low level person, so I think warden armor on her. Warden armor. We got loads of warden armor going on now. What's up? What's up with that? I got all this warden armor and I haven't been putting it on anyone. That might have something to do with something. Sub-Zero's arms. Sub-Zero's torso. Yeah, we got Sub-Zero's legs. We do. Sub-Zero. Nice work. Nice work. We got a coil rifle. Someone with like good Overwatch skills should have the coil rifle, right? So I'm gonna give it to Deadpool. He's got some good Overwatch skills. He's got Sentinel and all that stuff. I take off the mods because we will be giving that mag rifle to someone else, but I still want Deadpool to have his mods on his weapon, you know what I mean? Elite Suppressor. Advanced Hair Trigger, because it does... It's the Overwatch stuff, right? Yeah, we want the scope because... sorry, I had a yawn. If he ends his turn by shooing someone... If he ends his turn by shooting at someone, then that person takes... He has the thing then. Yeah. Insert words here. If he shoots his gun and that ends his turn, he goes into Overwatch. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, advanced. Auto loaders. They're more likely to be shooting their grenades out than actually using... Guess we can give them expanded magazines. Because by the time they finish shooting all their grenades out, they're gonna hopefully not be that many people left to deal with, so... Although they don't have the top level. Grenade launchers to... Oh, this one does. Yeah, so he's got 6 grenades. She's got the advanced grenade launcher, so she's only got like the 3. So that's got to be all that is for her, but should be alright. Superior agility. Advanced perception. Wait a minute. I don't have the ability to take perception off. I did say everyone. You're gonna run out missiles pretty quickly, I guess. Still, aim. I wonder if aim. I wonder if that aim is going to increase. Right, says evac with a flare, but we don't have to wait for that to happen. It says I should drop one of my people realistically, if I'm gonna drop anyone, it's gonna be Wolverine. It's just fucking, he's dog shit. Dog shit. Just fucking hate him. Always misses his shots. Useless. And we go from 22 enemies to 12, 10, 12. The problem with knocking it down to very light is that, like, I want to level up some people by gaining some actual XP. And if I keep removing all of the enemies from the actual enemy pool, then I'm going to end up with all my good guys, all my high level guys just wiping all the enemies out, and then my low level people just probably missing their shots and not gaining any XP.
Squad green to deploy.
And then rather than letting the enemy, like, rather than letting the enemy actually have shots at me, I'm going to end up then. We're actually infiltrating that one too. So we're good. Right. We can finally make some progress, like time-wise, in this game. You reckon?
Setting course for the Western US
Technically, we've
precinct.
ticked 1 day in this game since I started streaming. How long? 4 hours ago? 4 hours. We've ticked 1 day's worth of time in this game. That's it. That's literally it. We were 1 day. We were 1 day from our supply drop when we started, and we just did our supply drop just now. We just got it just before we started doing this mission. Because straight away I went and built this relay, and we haven't ticked any of this relay off yet. See, so again, it's like crazy. This is a liberation mission. There's 15 enemies. I can't remember how many people we got, but we get a high level gunner from doing this. So it should work out all right. It should work out all right. So I'm not usually constantly reloading saves, but we're like really underpowered with our tech and everything. I'm normally way faster with my tech.
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the resistance cause.
But this long war,
Advent forces are holding the captive
this long war
somewhere
mod
in
really
this area.
really
We're
drags
expecting a
out,
steady
really slows
contingent
it down
of
a lot.
reinforcements to back them up.
So I
Lock
think we're
down the
making
area,
some.
eliminate all
Oh,
hostile
really?
resistance,
This is it?
Secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
You know what? I might have actually. You know what? We got 2 grenade launchers. I'm gonna like complain that it didn't give me enough hints as to what type of mission it is,
Time to motor.
and that bringing 5 people in for prison mission is kind of pointless.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Hey, they're not inside the prison walls. That's not normal. They're supposed to be inside the prison walls.
Move, move, move.
So I would assume that that's where they would move.
Move, move.
Last thing I want is to get into combat until I'm ready. So yeah, with these prison break missions, I don't think 1 person would be enough, but you definitely want to make sure you can bring someone who can blow holes through walls. So you need like a high level grenade launcher or a missile person with bunker buster. So you can just blow the back wall out. Hopefully
Firebrand on standby
there aren't
to
any
attack,
enemies.
Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert.
Hopefully there aren't
Should
any
hold
enemies
back
to
unless
see
we
you
have
do
the
it.
target, or it's an absolute emergency.
So yeah, I kind of want to move forward. They're moving that direction,
there.
so I think we should be fine.
Double time.
We've got 2 grenade launcher people with us. We don't have a bunker buster.
I can make it.
We could very well find ourselves in some trouble, to be honest with you.
Let's do this.
Try to make sure that my guys don't split up too far. But we can... There's no time limit here. With a security level 1, this mod like changes their line of sight from being like 1 square around them to being their normal line of sight. So that's a major change to how this level works.
Stepping off.
That's brought on by the mod specifically. We do have a flamethrower.
Good to go.
I bought a low-level technical because flamethrower.
Let's do this.
The flamethrower can blow up the walls and just basically get you in.
So it is decided.
Get you into the. If your grenade doesn't do the job, it'll get you through the walls.
Location confirmed.
You set all the walls on fire. They'll just blow up one turn later. So you get in real easy.
Got it. Moving.
Yeah, I've got like a fully upgraded
Let's do this.
terrain destroying grenade launcher person. So we should be able to
On the move.
use total destruction. That's a bit weird.
I can cover it.
It's like there's the corner, but then it keeps going. It comes back out again. Yeah, I'm gonna stay concealed until we blow a big hole in the wall.
On it.
What's happening? You're spotting. Oh no, that's the last person. That makes more sense. Makes more sense that they're the last person to move. This is not the type of mission where you go in guns blazing.
I'm all over it.
Actually, that's probably the worst plan.
On the move.
If that would be your normal way of doing missions,
10-4.
like you'd really, really, really cause yourself some grief if you do that
I
here,
can do that.
because the security level will tick up to 10, and then reinforcements will start coming in every single turn,
Twice.
and before you even get through half the enemies on the map, you'll be at a massive disadvantage, having to deal with a number of reinforcements per turn that you just can't keep up with. So yeah, you just need to be careful sometimes
Will do.
with like the type of style that you got to play a mission. I like that they brought in some of these missions where you can take advantage of being stealthy, like just running in and shooting everything
Go.
that you encounter immediately as you encounter it just isn't necessarily always the answer. So I like that.
It's far, but I can reach it.
That's not the square I wanted you to go to, but you should be fine because we're outside of the prison walls
Getting it done.
and they shouldn't be able to see us. This unit might be problematic. I don't think they're going to move outside of their normal
Rolling.
patterns, but I can't move my people around this corner now
On it.
because their line of sight is covering everything.
Rowing out.
But gives my guys a turn to catch up.
The power guides me.
Can you move? You can move still. Let's move you to here.
On my way.
These guys can't move. I already know that because we just did. Alright, yeah, that's everything. Let's go. I moved them first, so I know that they can't step out where those aliens are.
Their march continues.
And there's a unit there outside of the walls, look. Outside of the walls. That's not normal. That's honestly not normal. We didn't see this unit move. I think I might need to bring Sub-Zero back.
Good copy. Moving on
See if you
target.
can see. Well, it's not Sub-Zero. This guy. Carlos Gonzalez. Let's bring him back.
Rolling out.
We can run through? Yeah, it looks like we can run through. We're fine.
Got it covered.
Can't afford to have them standing out in the open. You can see them. They move back. They move back. That's okay.
Running.
I think we're good. End our turn. Right. What's the plan? The plan is we just blow the wall up. We blow the wall up and the civilian becomes our team member because we can see them. But we make sure that we have no line of sight for any of the enemies when we do it. So now that they're moving away, that's like the best time for us.
Getting it done.
But we need to stack up. We need to stack up behind this
Got it.
behind this cell. And then what we need to do is use our highest level grenader to blow the wall out.
Double time.
You see, so... And if that fails, we have our backup dancer with the flamethrower. So
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'm gonna have the flamethrower move closer, probably to here. Right. And then these guys can just wait. And what happens is we blow a hole in the wall. We need both this toilet and all the beds to be blown up, otherwise they can't run out. Normally the cells don't look like this. This is the mod rearranging where the toilet is. Normally the toilet's like over here or something, and there's like a gap here where if you blow the wall up they can just run out. But the mod has been set up to rearrange this stuff so that it's also put double thick reinforced walls here, whereas normally it's just like a single layer wall. So in the base game you get a single layer wall and that's it. So you just throw a grenade, it blows the wall up, like you can get in and your guy can get out. But this mod will try everything it can to stop me from doing my plan. Yeah, you see, it says that my grenade isn't going to penetrate into the room. You see, so
Throwing grenade.
I put the grenade right up against the wall and hopefully it'll go through both the layers of the wall. Nope. No, there you go, look. Double thick reinforced walls. The trains also have this. My usual tactic on base game for trains is to expose the core that I need to hack by blowing up the wall of the train. It's basically the same thing. So blow up the outside walls of the train so someone can spot the computer and then my hacker can remote hack it from wherever they are on the map. But this mod doesn't let you do that either. So, because they put double thick walls on the trains too. Watch, this grenade won't blow up this double thick wall.
Here, catch.
It won't blow up this other wall now, this other layer. That's why we need a flamethrower. It didn't even fucking do anything to it. That's what I mean. So, your grenades are nerfed.
This might burn a little.
Your grenades are nerfed to a point where you need like three separate skills. Oh, we didn't set fire to the walls. I might have to move up like a square closer.
Scanning.
Huh?
I have to move a square closer and use the flamethrower again. I'll move to
Sure
here.
thing.
That's what I was to do. Special flamethrower shot deals limited damage but forces targets to move and decreases their mobility. No, that's fine. I just want...
Toasty.
We need fire to be everywhere. There you go, that might do it. That might do it. Looks like some of these side walls are on fire. So it might do the trick there. Let's go Overwatch.
Scanning. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
There's something out there.
If you had Bunker Buster, it would just blow the walls up. You wouldn't have any problem with it. That was a graze, but it did 5 damage. Not bad. 6 damage. Lost his evasive bonus already. There we go.
VIP is secure and we're on the move.
There we go, look.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
But the bed and the toilet are still there. So she can't actually move out. See? I can tell her to run around. She'll probably end up getting into combat with something else. So what I'm going to need to do is work out how we get her out with what we got. There's 3 enemies here. Do I want to move up and shoot? If anything, I need to like salvo. Can we hit anyone else with a grenade if we don't move? No. If anything, I need to like use salvo to just blow a hole in the wall now. Oh no, to remove the bed and the toilet, I need to use my salvo shot. And if I can hit a second person. But I need to move. I need to move my flamethrower person out of their blast radius first.
Bring in the pain.
Use the missile. See ya. Okay. God. I fucking hate this mod. I hate certain things in this mod so fucking much. The scatter. What the fuck? It scattered and hit no one. The fuck do you mean? There's a person right by the middle of the circle. How does this possibly scatter? Or it hits the back of this box and then the entire explosion goes nowhere because this wall blocks it from going this side of the wall. I'm assuming that's what it is. Like, honestly, this mod... There's so many things about it that are good, but there's so many things about it that are trash. But I guess they kind of weigh themselves off a bit. If you're willing to put up with it. Grenades. Grenades don't miss. Grenades don't scatter. Grenades go exactly where you want them.
Grenade out.
Grenada! So... I have salvo again. Oh, she doesn't have salvo. She can't fire grenades further than the other person. But this wall, that's what happened with that example of what's going to happen is exactly what happened to the missile. It hit the wall here, didn't blow the wall up, and then the entire explosion went back towards me rather than to where the enemy are. It is really bad. Really, really bad. Right.
I'm going.
A VIP should be safe for a turn. Behind this...
Grenade!
In this cell for now. She can run out though. I feel like if I was going to see any enemies with the VIP, I'd have seen them already. This is possible. Oh, there's one person with 1 HP left.
You will pay the price.
Right. Right, evac is coming next turn. Oh, we can actually run her so she gets outside. Because she can't, no, she can't climb up. I thought she could climb up, come across the roof a little bit. Right, so might as well just run her through the cells. And she didn't actually see any other enemies, does it? Oh no, wait. That's not terrible. I mean, she should be safe from these guys. If I move... I don't mind 38% chance to hit, to be honest with you. No, we missed. That's fine. He can't jump through that window. The only thing he can really do is shoot. Got a second chance of hitting him. No such luck again. Missed both of them.
Not good.
It's less than 50% chance hit shots though, so...
Thank you, body armor.
1 damage. You would have to stop my flawless, wouldn't you? And he missed. Yeah, Muon. The aliens don't normally seem very good at shooting.
Maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can you make it off?
Firebrand is in
Yes.
position and the
I
compound
think
is
everyone
on
can
full
make it
alert.
off.
Time to move.
I'm all over
It's
it.
nearly flawless. 1 person took 1 damage. But it's nearly flawless.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
I feel like it could have gone worse. We finally got some progression. We did a mission.
XCOM operatives are secure.
It shows you that you can do missions without having to reload all the time.
By the numbers.
Fair enough, we didn't get into combat. We didn't really get into combat all that much, but I can get through. I think we're high level with our champions, so our skills really do carry us a lot.
Was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed.
But yeah, once our
All
tech
weapon
catches
fire
up,
and wounds were
once our
simulated
tech
to
catches
better
up,
train advanced
then
forces.
we're laughing, right? We'll be laughing then. And every month it's like next month I'm gonna have loads of resources to build my stuff up, and then every time the month comes it's like, actually, you know, I need to do some other stuff with my money. It's always like that. That's what it's always like. Oh, this is actually insane. That's insane. We mixed that with... Which one is it? We want Blade Storm. Which one's the one we get? Not Ghost, it's shit. Not Ionic Storm. It's gotta be Apotheosis then. Nah, shit. I don't even like the end one. I probably won't even buy anything here. We got this. This is definitely a great end skill. 100%. Gain 1 tile boost radius for Vault. Adds a chance to panic enemies. That's really good. Blade Storm's really good. This one's okay. Where was the one? Rend grants an additional focus point. We'll get 3 points whenever we rend. Trap a humanoid in a psionic prison. Immobilizing them for 2 actions and transferring their health to your Templar. It's basically... It's basically stasis, but it steals their health as well. I thought we had an ability which was ignore. We've already got it. No. Thought they had an ability that's like ignore 6 damage. Like when you enter a mission, ignore 6 damage. so you don't end up in the hospital. So they can just run up, like take massive damage, put themselves in danger, and you don't have to worry about it because they just ignore it and go and carry on going. But I can't seem to see it. It says after taking damage here, but it's not the one we're looking at. Was it this one? Oh wait, reduce wound recovery time of the soldier by 6 HP, yeah. There you go. It's this one. We read the first bit and we're like, oh yeah, this is insane, I already know this one. And then we didn't even bother finish reading it, it was this skill. This is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, so Blade Storm and Impact Compensation are going to be the ones that we want. But I don't care for anything on the final... I don't care for anything. I don't care for any of these things where I have to activate them. Ghost is really bad. I don't want to spend my focus anyway. I don't want to spend focus on anything. And all three of these require all of your focus to be used. So, to be honest with you, we got the best final skill as a random drop. We got this lightning slash. So I might save up this final one. Will get me one of these two. So we'll take Blade Storm, and then we'll get Impact Compensation from the XP that we get for the last level. But then we'll buy Quick Draw, Lightning Hands, Face Off, Fanfire. We'll buy a bunch of these. We'll get Clutch... No, Magnum? Yeah, Magnum, because it's no penalty for range on your pistol. That's insanely good. We'll get Quick Draw because it's a free pistol shot. And then the Templar will gain a bunch of free shots that they can do. And then they can run up and hack up because they got a free slash. You see? And then they've got Arc Wave. I don't know if this will count as Arc Waving as well. Because it does say Rend generates a wave. And this isn't a Rend attack. It's an attack with my blades, but it's not a Rend. So... But then Face Off will be really helpful, and Fanfire will be really helpful too. So they'll make the Templar really, really OP as fuck. So yeah, hopefully we get enough AP to be able to pull that off. Stiletto is a really solid. We're actually going with the flamethrower skills. I want to see if the flamethrower skills are actually worth going for. Activate your flamethrower, leave a small smoke cloud around your position, providing a defense bonus. They've got Shredder Rocket in their bonus slot. They got Untouchable, they got Stiletto Round, they got Shockwave. Your damaging grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy defense and dodge by 20 for 1 turn. This is a grenade. This is a high-level grenade skill that we're going to get on our rockets as a bonus if we take it. But I don't see why we shouldn't. This Firestorm is insane as well. Like, if we try and get this one leveled up, this Firestorm is going to be insanely good. Really, really, really good. I kind of still want the Shredder. There is one that shreds and... Yeah, this one. There's one that ignores fire immunities and shreds with the flamethrower. So that's this one. Phosphorus is really good. Incinerate. Your flamethrower now has increased range and covers a wider area of effect. That's, again, crazy. Activate so your next use of the flamethrower will not cost an action. So you can use your flamethrower twice. It's so bad. Crusader Rage, the one where you ignore 6 HP is worth of damage. That's pretty solid actually. I'll probably take that instead of the Bunker Buster, or as well as at some point in time. The Shredder Rocket is actually pretty good. Javelin rockets is supposed to make them more accurate and they can go a longer distance. Salvo's really good, but it's not going to be affecting the flamethrower much. Stiletto for when she shoots her normal gun. There's some good skills. Oh wait, I'm actually supposed to pick one. Even a small smoke cloud around you. Kind of like the idea of more shredding. But for now, she's going to save all her skill points. We got a new person. Nearly maxed level. So, a gunner. So she's got a heavy weapon. Where is she? Nearly max level tech sergeant. Here. She has 40 AP available. Doesn't cost anything to actually use it to start off with. I like center mass. Close and personal. Shadow Strike? Is that really worth? I don't think Shadow Strike's really worth it. Apex Predator. I like Apex Predator. Critical hits with your cannon have a chance to panic the target and nearby enemies. I like Apex Predator. It's really good. It's good on the sniper rifles as well. Because the snipers, you're like nearly almost guaranteed to get a kill with the sniper. Blade Storm, again. They have the knife. So, like, I feel anything that gives you extra hits on stuff, that's definitely worth looking at. I usually go with Flush. Formidable would be good. Extra layers of protection. 2 bonus health. I don't like skills that don't actually deal damage, you know? Increase suppression area by 5 tiles. Kind of like these skills. Might take this one as a bonus to start off with. Cool Under Pressure works well with the suppression as well. Iron Curtain. Special Shot. I don't like these special shots. They're kind of crap. I'll go with the extra chance to deal damage during Overwatch. I think critical hits with a cannon having a chance to panic enemies is just crazy. Plus we got this skill here which increases our crit chance by 30%, but declines over distance. So, but still pretty good. Plus this aggression, 5 crit chance for every enemy we can see, up to 30. Up to 30 bonus crit chance, not 30 enemies. 30 enemies would just kind of be pointless. Because it max out at 20, so Hail of Bullets is good because it's a guaranteed hit. So it's just not really. I could take this one. Yeah, go for it. I'll take that one too. I do want this close and personal, and I do want this aggression over time, but it depends on if this character even ever gets used. Let's change your loadout. Kevlar armor, laser cannon. Haven't upgraded the knives. Let's give you your bullets and stuff. Okay, she's got her gear on. We can try use her out. It hasn't given us a mission to get our Templar that got stolen back. Our max level Templar, like one of our best guys on the entire game that I was using in every single level, every single mission, and like just got downed by the Warlock. Was it the Warlock downed him? Just stole him. I think the Hunter actually. I think the Hunter one-shot him. So I think the Hunter just one-shot the guy. We're getting plagued with being one-shot. For sure. Get plagued a lot by it. What we got here? Extract the VIP as scientist with an intel package. Kind of feel like the extraction missions are better off with like ninjas and grenade launchers rather than snipers, right? A really good sniper maybe, but you want heavy weapons and you want Some good Overwatch. This character's good for Overwatch. And some good melee. You get some good melee in, you're laughing. Grenades. Overwatch. What are we looking at? 77%. I gotta drop one more person, right? Who would I want to drop? Heavy weapons, the gunners. We don't have any max level people on this one, so we have a severe lack of gunners in the top range. You're the only one with a med kit. Probably give the Templar a med kit. And so I guess we give it to this one. 91%. We could just boost it and get 10 to 12 people. Then my 6-man team, right? 6, 4 plus 2, yeah. 6-man team should be able to do the job. If I don't boost it, it's like 16 to 18 because I don't hit 100%. You don't even have your gear. What are we looking at? Yeah, let's swap this one then. 13 to 15. Do I think 5 people 13 to 15? I think we can do that. But if we boost it, 7 to 9. But like I said, if we keep removing units, we get less XP for the missions. I think these 5 can do this one. We got plenty of grenades. I haven't got the max level grenade launcher, so we haven't doubled up on our grenades there, but should have some good grenade abilities going on here. Shouldn't be too much of a hindrance for us. Let's go back for the relay.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
It's nice to actually get some progress now. That we just quit some of those missions that just aren't worth putting our time into. Some extra, some extra ability points, nice. Are you looking for obtain a mech? Recruit engineer? I don't need any more engineers, to be honest with you. I think we got all the ones we need. I think I want to recover loot. Right. We've got a 0% chance of getting ambushed. I can throw a rookie in. Because the rookie should level up.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Alright. Let's go.
Chosen finally got the information they needed to find us, Commander. We should get ready. If history is any indication, this won't be easy.
And finally I arrive at your stronghold, the symbol of hope to your people that has eluded us for so very long.
I don't think I've got any people to do this mission.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat, we have to succeed at all costs.
Most of these people are like a day day off being fully healed. The way this can work, actually. Nanomed. Nanomed. It shouldn't be too bad because we actually have the turrets. Whereas in my previous playthroughs, we've done these missions with only, like, it wouldn't let me select more than the basic loadout for the first one I did. And then I found out that you have to drop someone from the team and then reassign someone to that slot for it to open up the other slots, which is kind of annoying. But these missions usually have like 2 units and then they both get deployed, so you can have 12 people out. That's usually how it works. And you would get reinforcements along the way, but you don't. On this mod, you don't get any of that. You get this one team selection screen here, and you don't get any reinforcements. So you need to be like, you need to be okay. You've got none of your gear on because you're injured. So it's taking all your gear off. I don't know why it does this. I fucking hate it. I don't want any of my stuff to become... I wish there was just an option. Just be like, do not touch my shit. Lock the character. Bang. Put a lock on them. Like, do not take my shit off. I don't care if they go to hospital. Fuck them. They should play better. The other people don't deserve... The other people don't need their gear. Also, then if you assign the gear to someone else and they go out on a mission, like, that's it. That's it. Like, it doesn't put it back on the person who had it to begin with. So what's the point? What's the point? It doesn't benefit you in any way, shape, or form having all your shit removed. I thought we bought something. We upgraded the weapon. We didn't upgrade the Ripper Jack though. Expanded magazine. Crit chance. Scope. Okay, and I think we go with expanded magazine then. Could be a flashbang. Use pawn tash. This pawn tash one. Medkit. Smoke grenade? For ninja? We kind of need, yeah, we kind of need the ninja to stay concealed for as long as possible, hopefully. Right. We need to take advantage of like smoke and stuff on this one. So you're a sniper as well. We'll probably give you smoke. Usually have smoke, but don't know where it's gone. Right, we don't have a lot of grenades. We have some missiles. We have one ninja. Right, this is all a thing of hopefully, well, with a spot of luck, our turrets should do a lot of work for drawing in units from across the map. If we can keep our ninjas concealed, we'll be able to use the ninja and the turrets to draw in like far off groups of enemies, and then the snipers also will get some good line of sight too. So whatever the turrets can see, at whatever percentage the turrets can see them at, the snipers should be slightly better at shooting at that. But there is only one sniper,
Attention
and
all
he
hands.
is the worst
This is not
sniper
a
in the
drill.
world,
The
so
Chosen are attempting a ground
I don't
assault
know.
on us with
I
heavy
really don't know
weaponry.
how it's gonna work.
Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun. The enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to
Yes.
take them out before they breach our hull.
It's fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
Commander, that Chosen brought
Yeah, I
some
wish we
sort
could
of
skip this.
massive
This is like our
artillery cannon.
third defense
There's no
mission.
way we can take off
I
with
don't
that
need to
thing
hear all this
operational.
stuff a third time.
They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on
A
board
battery.
that truck. It will probably take them some time to build the charge.
It's a friction battery.
So if we can take that thing out,
Uses
the
friction
cannon
to
itself
build
will
up
be
static
useless.
electricity. And then it powers the gun with that. It's just a bunch of people inside there rubbing balloons on their heads. Building up the static electricity. Oh god, I need you to be somewhere where there aren't any fucking trees blocking line of sight, but there are so many fucking trees blocking line of sight. It's crazy. Oh wait, there's this... No, it's the river, isn't it? That's the river. Right, yeah, that's the map we're on. Usually... Fuck it out. Like, it's not a sniper-friendly map. I'll be 100% honest with you. It's not a sniper-friendly map at all.
On it.
If I remember rightly, yeah, my sniper all the way over here on the right was quite helpful. Once I actually moved him there, is up until the point where I move him there.
Tired of waiting around.
Doesn't get... I'm going to need to use explosions to clear out a lot of this foliage. A lot of the natural trees and all of nature. All of the nature around you needs to go. Because I can't afford to have it blocking my line of sight. You're a heavy gunner. I like you out on the edges. Right. You are the Overwatch person.
It is clear.
Oh no, you're a heavy gunner.
Scanning.
It would have been nice to have you out on the outside. It's fine though. Actually, when it comes to my skirmisher, I want him to be able to drag people to where other people can actually then shoot them easily. So I kind of want him more central than anything. This is my ninja. I'm thinking about putting him over here where he'll be out of line of sight. It's probably easier to run him all the way over this edge here.
For eternity.
Because we got the big cliff and the river down here, so he's not going to be able to sneak past anything on this corner. He's going to get himself stuck and then get spotted by everyone. So you're the ever vigilant
It is clear.
marauder. You're the shooter, right? You're the really good shooter. And then, actually, sorry. I don't know why it splits your team up like this. Why not just give me my turrets after
Running.
my team? Why split them up like that? Doesn't make any sense. And my missile launcher should be able to see.
Position.
So we'll put them here.
Come get some. Overwatch. Overwatch. On Overwatch. Got it covered.
We've
So
got
the Warlock's
our
gonna
shot at the
come in.
Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Gods,
And I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm happy letting the Warlock come forward and just trying to beat the crap out of him. Your grazed attacks have automatically upgraded to normal attacks. That's his. It deals 35% more damage to heroes. Attacks can mark the targets. Greatest champions gain. He doesn't seem to have the retaliation skill.
I may strike you down.
So none of them spawned with the retaliation skill. So we're kind of lucky there. Resisted. Okay, that's good. You've got Fear of the Chosen as well. You resisted as well. Okay, can only go off once, I believe. So shouldn't have to worry.
I am reinforced.
The only summon 2 crappy advent. They're kind of like mid HP. They're not high HP, but they're not low HP
One
either.
of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
This whole unit here. Oh look, they're gonna walk forward into our line of sight. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they? Nice hit though. It's a nice hit.
Advent forces on the ground.
I usually just end up blowing up all the terrain, but then when I need to push out, I don't have any terrain to hide behind, so it kind of gets tricky. But what we should probably do is just deal with the terrain rather than trying to remove all of it. Probably our best bet. Although it's just too easy to just throw loads of grenades out and just blow up all the terrain they're hiding behind, right? They shouldn't stack themselves up so easily.
Miss the target.
I like how half my Overwatch isn't even going off. Alright. Nice work, turret. Nice work, turret. Doing nothing as per usual. They're stacked up so close together, like some good grenades. Just really just deals with them. It makes it so much easier.
Alright, I'll go.
Come here. Plasma grenade now. So you can get all of them with this plasma grenade.
Catch!
So why wouldn't I just, you know... I like the idea that I blow up a line of the terrain and it gives them nowhere to progress closer to us. This guy died. This guy...
My power
Yeah, both of those two.
to these lower forms of life.
Both of these two died. This guy's half dead. This guy's nearly dead. So we should be alright actually. What we got? We can do suppression, but I'll probably end up having most of these guys dead. That might be a bit generous with my wording there. Let me get justice. 54% chance to bring the Lancer in. But like that guy's like out in the open. I'd rather grab someone who's got full health. Fucking hell, I got him. Then I have close encounters, so I can actually shoot him now. I've got a better gun as well. It's a shame that I didn't upgrade my Ripperjack, because he'd be dead now. Hit and run. Goes off. Is this not close encounter?
Fatality.
Alright, we got that.
Why am I on cargo duty?
He's got implaceable and battle awareness. Is he? Insanely good. Insanely good skills. Like, I nearly maxed his level out and I never even bothered upgrading his gear. That's how good he is to start off with. Such a strong character. Do I want to move you forward? Probably not. Although the Warlock's going to try Mind Scorching. So I should really space my people out a lot more, so that they don't get screwed up.
Bring in the
Shoot a missile there. Nice. It blew up that entire tree. That's insane. It's not usually that good. That guy's dead. 75% chance. That guy's dead. I fucking love having turrets on this mission. That thing's dead. %28 chance to hit, so I'm not really holding my breath for the turrets killing this guy. But I'll take some pot shots at him. No? Well, one of these 28% chance to hits have to get him. No? A 28% chance to hit shots that failed. She actually can't see anything apparently. What if we move her to here? Who can you see? You can see that guy. Let's take the shot. 41% chance. You missed. Well, this guy's like immortal. This guy's clearly not allowed to be hit by anyone. He's already been hit, so if he had like a bonus evasion thing, it's like not going to be a problem. It's not really an issue.
Let's move already.
Use combat protocol here. I usually use it just to kill people off, but he's kind of proving hard to hit. He's got a buff, maybe. Makes it hard for us to hit him, but if we hit him with this, then at least if he has still got the buff. No, he's just got cover bonus and being the type of character he is.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch. I hope it's worth it.
He's got the shadow step, and I don't have flush. Flush would be really good. We're trying to get him forced out of this area. There you go. Someone finally hit him. He's dead.
There you go.
Right. Just trying to split up so the Mind Scorch can't set everyone on fire and or murder everyone.
Let's go.
I also want to keep my ninja in concealment while I also use them to scout out other enemies.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Right. Mind Scorch. Is it going to hit one person or is it going to bounce around?
I think I'm bleeding.
It did bounce around, but we're good.
Their suffering is well.
Shot wide.
There we go. Crystalid Queen. There's a hit.
Our target, minimal damage.
Didn't really do damage through the armor though. She missed the little
Not
crystalid.
even close.
We shredded some of the armor there. That's what I like to see.
Went off the armor.
My turret took some damage? No. It's gotta be Harley Quinn that started with damage.
That all you got?
Right.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
Give him a big heal.
We came into this level with people that have health already missing, so I kind of want to use restoration. Because it should get us all back to full health, and some people just took some damage right now. So I want to get them back to full health too. So this is the best option. The people that were like very close to being back on their feet anyway, my healer here actually has the field medic skill, which means that they'll lose days. They'll lose days off the thing if they don't take any damage during this run. But to be honest with you, there's going to be so many enemies that we've got to deal with. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be very hard for that to be a thing. So we'll try our best, obviously. I'm going to assume that this mission is going to crash if we try to reload it. Alright, we insta-wiped one of them. I do have another grenade. There's such a nice juicy target. It would be nice to throw them at... It would be nice to throw them at the Warlock, but to be honest with you, I got... These chrysalids are a much bigger priority. And the more damage I can take off them now, the better off we are. Also shredding all the armor off the big one. Which she did straight away, actually. It had 4 armor, it just lost all of that straight away. She killed all 4 of the small ones. The 2 big ones are left. I'll use my turrets. I think I'll use my turrets to chew through the big ones. A 100% chance that it hits, we'll kill. We'll actually kill this with this one person rather than all my turrets. What do you reckon? Can nearly kill a chrysalid soldier. Right. And if I can hit him as well, he's gonna have severely reduced damage because his minions are alive. So maybe. Right, it's a good shot. She doesn't have salvo, so not quite sure. 45% chance to hit this guy. Let's take it. Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Right, what about that guy? You know what? 45% chance to hit his minions is probably a good shout. Of course they're all gonna miss. 45% chance to hit. Should I just go for the hundreds? I mean, why would I go for 45% chances when I can kill stuff? I got him 1 hit, nice. Question is... That one missed. Right, and then she's got flush. And you can just kill this. So let's just kill this. Yeah, I'm not done. Gonna go again. You got 1 health and I get to shoot again. There, she's dead. She took 2 crits.
Okay, so I got one.
It's actually pretty strong. Oh, I got a promo. Nice. I like getting promos. Not bad, not bad. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's take the shot. Can we get him? We can. Perfect. Right. Take a shot. Oh, we got him. Perfect. Here's the thing, he won't move forward from where he is now. He'll just stay there because he likes that spot. Right? And he'll keep using his... I don't think he can use his Mind Scorch every turn. So it kind of works for us to move forward. I can flush him out though, so if I get him to move forward.
You will suffer.
There's not a lot of terrain for him to go hide behind.
You would dare strike me.
Yeah, you see, he doesn't know where to go. He's just he's not even in cover now. He's just standing out in the open. Because he doesn't know what to do.
I am unstoppable.
Let's just get rid of some of these zombies while we can. Reload. You actually... You don't actually have the multiple shots for Overwatch yet. You need more. And she is done. I don't think I want to move my ninja forward much until we deal with what's actually around here. Mind control, that could be really annoying. If we shoot the guy and he goes and he brings out the spectral warriors, then we're going to end up getting our mind controlled girl back anyway. So what we're going to try to do is hopefully the Overwatch will deal with most of these zombies, or we'll kill most of them with the turrets after we're done. Spectral, that guy is not even within range to really worry about it. So I'm not bothered. We will get our character back. We're going to do a massive damage to him now. Knife Fighter doesn't end your turn if you stab them, I believe, because they're adjacent to you.
Not too shabby.
So there we go. You see, we can shoot. Yeah. 10 damage. Nice.
My wounds serve only as testimony to your crimes.
What does that plus minus mean on the rocket? It's scatter. It's scatter me. It's not actually, to be honest with you, it's like it's shown wrong because it doesn't have a plus minus, it just has a plus. So like it scatters, it always scatters. It never like it never misses. Oh, it never goes exactly where you want it to. It always scatters by a distance. So it's kind of really annoying, mate. But it is what it is. He's actually stood out in the open. He's got no cover. So... Oh, can't believe you missed. Like, honestly. What the hell?
You are predictably inept.
Wrath, Whiplash. Fire weapon here.
There our similarities end.
Implaceable. Move here.
Always.
45% chance hit him. Nice. Spectral. No, just combat readiness. Lowers the accuracy by 10%. Failed to hit him. Okay, fine. I need him to go into Spectral. I should probably shoot my sniper first. Or I could maybe run and gun to here. Or I can still see him and I'm a bit closer, so...
Going in for the kill. Let's do this.
So as the center of the rocket explosion moves off by that number of tiles usually. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly how it works, mate. It's a thing added to the mod. It's not actually in base game. You probably know that anyway. But yeah, they added scatter onto the rockets. You can buy some skills, which is supposed to make it better. But like, be honest with you, it doesn't. Doesn't make any fucking difference whatsoever. It's supposed to lessen the chance of it scattering, but it's not a chance of scattering, it just always does. So it's just kind of not really exactly right. It's a 25% chance of hitting him now. I mean, if I hit him one more time, he's dead, right? Is he not going to do the spectral zombies? I like how everyone's obsessed with shooting my own girl in the face, though. Definitely what should be happening.
Ready to engage.
I'm gonna have to use a missile. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna use the shredder missile on him. Just because... Yeah, so... They've also made it that from the center of the missile is where the most damage will be, and then the outer circle, there's like mid damage in the middle, and then there's low damage on the outside. So when you say you get everybody in the blast radius, but most of the people are out on the outskirts, when it hits them, you'll see that the damage varies massively. It's because they take less damage the further away from the center of the blaster they are. There is a skill, the grenades do this as well, but there is a skill to stop it from doing it. But it only applies to the grenades. It doesn't apply to anyone else, to be honest with you. There's now a 15% chance of hitting him. I need to move someone to be able to see him. Someone who can get like a grenade or something. Someone with high accuracy. Or something that can't miss. Combat protocol would do this, would do the trick, but don't have combat protocols available. And I don't usually equip my guys with grenades. So
I hope it's worth it.
I need to hope that some people... I need to hope we can take this one HP off him. Can someone hit? Please, hit. Oh my god, you suck. No, I'm joking, you don't suck.
Run and dry.
I'm not putting my turrets on to Overwatch because they'll just shoot. They'll just shoot my guy. I'm not putting anyone on Overwatch. I could knock my character out though. And my ninja can't even make it over here. That's shocking.
Here I come.
30% chance. Come on, please get it. Fucking hell, shocking.
Come on.
An artless strike.
I can't move her because
Smoke's up.
I'm not putting Overwatch on.
You force my hand.
Missed.
That all you got?
I must atone for this mistake.
That
Enemy is
sucks.
still up.
Why are they still? Oh, you got a grenade launcher. Fuck me.
Damage here.
I can deal with that.
Their blood is spilled in
I was half expecting him to blow my turrets up. Oh, I didn't get my turrets in the blast radius.
you for the Elder's blessings.
Sorry. We're jerking around all over because it's putting all my people in weird orders.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
You can't handle me.
You know what my problem was? My problem was that I used my turrets
Shamed me once again.
to hit him for 45% chance to hits. Right? Fair enough, they did do a decent amount of damage, but then that lowered my accuracy of all my other people. Every time he did that combat readiness, it was like 10% harder for me to hit him.
I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Go patch him up.
Right, so realistically what we do now is we can reposition into cover a little bit further out, but we use our sniper, we use our shinobi now. Oh shit,
Solid
that's not where I want you to be, but you're in Overwatch already. It's fine. So you can Overwatch. Reload in all our guns
Let's rock.
and go in Overwatch. We'll move up a little bit with our shinobi. We'll use our sniper to draw that unit in. We'll use the turrets to chip them down a touch.
Affirmative. Covering ground.
And so yeah, we're gonna go up the right hand side of the map first. So
Running.
we're gonna just move people over to the right and Overwatch with them. We don't have to push super hard. Actually, the further back we stay right now, the better off we are.
Closer.
Might even find ourselves.
No shit, Sherlock. Like looking in a mirror.
There's a sector pod, right? This is good. That means that my turrets will be able to hit it 100% accurate. Yeah, we reload our gun.
We're green to go.
Can't believe the computer wasted one of my grenades on my own people. How dare they?
I'm going. I'm on it.
Let's move our missile launcher up.
On the move.
She needs a heal next turn as well. So, it's all good. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. See, can actually shoot the sector pod from here. Got Overwatch. And she can actually come up to here.
Here I come.
And
Scanning.
Overwatch.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander.
Yeah,
Their
they're
cannon
gonna
is
hit us at
primed
least
and ready to
once.
fire.
They're gonna hit us at least once. There's not much I can do about that. What do I want to do? Do I want to? I need to shred. Wait, do I have a decent missile? I have a concussion.
Boom!
Alright, it's good chip damage on everyone. I guess we didn't hit the sectopod, and the sectopod is part of a different unit. So, I'll be honest with you. Let's just kill these guys off and bring the sectopod in on a separate turn. This actually makes it better. This is actually better. So, I will overwatch. Not yet. Let's Combat protocol, the priest should be low health now, right? Yeah. Don't know if he'll die to this, but it's guaranteed to hit. And I should have healed my rocket launcher. Yeah, he's going into sustain though, so... This is like one square away from it being able to hit them.
I'm going! Throwing grenade!
Nice. 71% chance to hit. Let's go. Nice. Got a kill.
Big deal.
66 on the Muton. Could get a kill here too. Got a hit, but didn't get a kill. That's fine. And they can move. If I want them to move, but I feel like they got a good shot from this angle. Gonna overwatch with the turrets. Don't want to shoot the sectopod yet. Even though it took damage. So wait, did it get shut down? It took damage. Concussion grenade can't have shut down the sectopod, can it? Oh, it is. It got shut down. Right, that actually works. That works fine. I could just deal with the whole unit and not have to worry about the fucking sectopod for a round, like. That's him dead. Let's go for the sectopod then. Missed. Got like 85% chance to hit the sectopod, and you failed. How does that even work?
Overwatch.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Come get some. Got it covered.
Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's go. Big gun's gonna shoot, that's fine. Not much I can do about it.
We
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
How many is that now?
Yeah, he died. That's what we needed. Right, okay. Sector pod. I need shred on it first. So a nice grenade would work. Don't think we're going to be able to reach it.
I hope it's worth it.
No, can't reach it. Yeah, the concussion missile knocked it out, but it doesn't destroy. EMP missile should work.
With pleasure.
They're shutting him down again. He got shut down again. Yeah, I haven't got a way of getting through his armor really. Mod seems to think it's unfair if you hit more than once with something. It's fucking hell. We get to shoot. We should get to shoot twice there, and it's 85% chance to hit, and they always miss at least one of them. Doesn't make any sense, game.
Finally. On Overwatch.
It shouldn't be able to move, since we just stunned it for a second time in a row. We can ignore some of the armor here. Nice critical hit of 18 damage. Insane. Crazy massive damage. I don't want to go further forward this corner. I want to go straight across, if anything. She's going to go up with... I don't want it to go around this rock, look. I don't want it to do that. We're trying to get everyone to the right-hand side.
Running.
So we can do...
What's over there?
just a few of these units at a time.
Stepping off. Solid copy.
For my family.
Right, I'll go.
Overwatch there. Might as well reload your gun, mate. And you are the ninja, you're the scout,
Got
so...
it covered.
Nice work.
Ready to rock.
98% chance. 7 damage.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, hitting the armor, mate. It's a really big problem with this shredder. 90% chance to hit, and they can shred, so come on. Armor's down
That armor's tough.
from 5 to 3. You got shredding as well. Let's go. Armor's down from 3 to 1.
Hard target, minimal damage.
7 damage taken. Right. Bang.
Right.
Move up. My ninja. Keep them as far as I can to the edge of the screen. Don't want to get spotted by enemies. But it's looking pretty safe, so we can run our guys up so that we're ready.
Will do.
Got it. Move
To
it.
blow up these units. Oh, I can't change character, so
Advent forces sighted.
yeah. Yeah, it's a bad sign when you can't change characters while you're in mid-run. A nice critical hit, murdered that guy immediately. Okay. Hits the drone. Killed the drone. Hit that guy. Look at that. We're all the way over on the right, and that just left everyone. They went and hid behind all the terrain and everything. It just left them all wide open for like flanking shots from my turrets. That was crazy good.
Roger that.
I think the unit was bigger than 3 people though, so here we go. Remember to heal my
Go medical.
remember to heal the person that got their ass handed to them by a grenade earlier from my own character. My own grenade blew my own people up. It's fun, but hey, mind control's a bitch. That's all I can say about it.
Let's do this.
Like, I kind of don't like the idea that we leave them out in the open now. Is that really just a unit of 3? I find that hard to believe.
Go, go, go. I'm on it.
Scanning.
Right, okay. Seems to be that is actually it. For now. Let's move up.
I can.
I think we're fine that side of the tree. I wanted to go
Careful.
flat side, but okay, right. Oof, look at this. How do you miss the 285% chances? Well, my turrets have done too good a work so far. So they're just not allowed. Missed. That's 3. That's 3 85% chances missed in a row. That's 4. That's 4 85% chances in a row missed. It's now down to 55%, but they missed that too. And they miss again. There's 4. Like, what's the point? What's the fucking point, game? You're fucking clearly lying about something, because, like, it's impossible. It's impossible to miss that many percentage hits in a row. It just doesn't work like that, game. Purifier. Shield Breaker. 10. No, I'd need to hit him with all 15. And then he's got 1 extra health above 15 anyway. So, no, that's not gonna get a kill. I'm looking at whether or not I use my I use my what's it called?
All right,
My
let's
cereal
go.
there or not. Is there a way I can get all 3 of them?
Bombs away.
But if I can chip down these 2, I do need to hit the shield breaker, and then I could try with my sniper to deal with both of them. This is the problem with like using your grenades a lot. So now I've got like no area to actually move up to when I need to. Like area suppression, it's really good here because all of them are in it.
Bring in the pain.
So I like that. I don't like how loud and obnoxious it is though, so I kind of hate it a little bit. I don't want to bring him in because that's... I was going to do both of these. What do you reckon?
Very well.
Like so.
Target locked.
Hit them. Concussion. That guy's dead. The target of my suppression is dead. I think my suppression still works.
Moving to Overwatch. That's another notch for me.
Okay, you randomly can't see the other guy all of a sudden. And you missed. Because you're like the shittest sniper I've ever had in this game. Like honestly, the worst.
Finally.
Let's move you up. I don't think it's worth
Scanning.
combat protocoling yet.
I'm going.
The flamer has to come running out
I'm on it.
like across in the open to actually get to anyone here. So to be honest with you,
What's over there?
as long as we have enough Overwatch going on, the flamethrower guy should be
That's one turret down,
should be
but we
dead,
still need
right?
to deal with the
Shouldn't be a
rest.
problem.
Watch your flanks out there.
Nice. That's the suppression going. The first one. There we go. That's the suppression going on the second person. There we go. Look at that. Need to move someone.
I'm going.
Oh,
Incoming fire.
it didn't tell me that he went to Overwatch. But I guess that's fine. Reload your gun for free.
Rock and roll.
Take a shot at him. We can actually flush him out. He's got 1 health.
It hit the plate.
He's got 2 health, sorry.
Ready to engage.
I'm gonna move up to this corner. Can she still see him? She can.
I can handle that.
Don't know if that gives her a better opportunity to hit, but she can flush as well. So we should basically have him now. There you go, he's done. I'm gonna run my ninja over here and grab this item because we're gonna need more Illyrium cores and we're not picking enough up, to be honest with you. I'm gonna plant X4 and we're gonna hang around together for a turn. I'm gonna grab this item with my ninja.
Yes.
I mean, he's not max level, but he's doing a really good job. He's doing a job, like, he should get some XP, like, staying out of combat, like, staying out of line of sight for the entire fight,
Going.
like, actually doing the stealth stuff. It surely should earn him some XP to level up on a level, which is why I always found a bit weird, like, at least you should give them give them that, like, at least, right?
Affirmative.
Running forward. She's got no missiles left, so not much she can do. We don't get reinforcements, and they haven't actually shot any of my turrets out. They didn't damage any of my turrets at all. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. I'm gonna double move my sniper.
10-4.
And I don't think there's anyone that needs healing. No. My healing thing isn't available. So obviously no one needs healing. Let's bring you over here. Like, everyone's together. We're close up to the top. I think there should be one more unit for us to engage in this area here, roughly, because there's always one that's kind of guarding the button that we gotta press. But we should get there. We should get there either before it fires again, or fairly soon, right?
Again.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's move. The plan is to move our ninja up.
Today's the day.
Up to here.
I see an enemy.
There you go. Right. So what we gotta do is set up for that group as well. But I want my ninja to move another square.
Got it covered.
I need my ninja to move
Overwatch.
out from where he is so that they can't don't want them to get involved yet. Let's reload your gun.
It's killing time.
There's a gatekeeper there, so we need to... But my ninja... technically my ninja is like in between.
Got it.
Like where they are and where I am. You know what I mean? So if I was to engage them now, they would move towards me where I am currently, and they would spot my ninja, and I don't want them to spot my ninja, not out there anyway. So we're going to just... We're trying to make like a circle here where we can see them. I don't want to go too far this direction. I don't want to see that other unit that's guarding the other truck. I'll go there.
Copy that.
I'll go there. And Scorpion. There's not really any like places for you to to be, mate. Scorpion, just go there. Go there, dude. Go there, mate. It's all good.
Got it covered.
The advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Yeah, so much I could do about it, but before I get started, I need to move my ninja, right? So I need to move the ninja.
Of course.
Yeah. He needs to still be able to see them. Right, a trooper, engineer. Probably should kill the engineer first. Realistically, I want to kill the gatekeeper, but I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. But if I'm going to get them drawn into combat with me, I want to at least kill one guy off. It didn't quite kill him. I think he's down on 1 health, maybe 2 health. Nice. Some solid explosives would really work, but We've run out. We've run out of explosives, so there aren't any. Right. It's kind of funny, like half your skills become obsolete once you run out of the item that requires or is required for your skill to actually work. Right. Might be a turn of Overwatch then, since they're gonna spot my ninja, but they're not gonna spot my ninja till it's their turn. So he's gonna go to Overwatch. He really doesn't have.
I killed all my devils.
Really doesn't have a lot that he can do. I wish they had shred. I wish they had like one shred. It just means every time I use a turret, the next one that shoots gets a little better. Purifier. No. I would shoot the gatekeeper, but they're gonna just do 1 damage at a time. And you're better off trying to go for... I accidentally hit the gatekeeper there. There, we got the purifier again. We hit the purifier again. He's actually down to 2 health. It's not bad. Right, we've reloaded all our guns anyway. Except for the sniper, he just used his gun. You have not got sentinels, so you don't need to reload your gun yet. Don't need to waste your free reload when you can actually only shoot once in Overwatch, you know? I feel like we should probably... do some of our smoke grenades.
Overwatch.
Very well.
Come get some.
Pop and smoke.
And that should be it. That should be our turn for now. Okay, the cannon's going off. Like, there's no chance. There's no chance the cannon goes off again. Right. I got my ninja right there. We should be fine.
I can barely keep our systems online. We have to take out that gun.
Oh, nice. He ran away. He's running away. I'm not complaining. Keep running away if you want. Miss. Dead. Nice. See you, dude. Unlucky. Here's the purifier. Does he get overwatched? No. And they don't actually spot my ninja. Surprisingly, because the gatekeeper went off the other direction. Don't know why. Just didn't want to face all the Overwatch, I reckon. I probably didn't want to deal with all the Overwatch.
I'm ready.
Reload. Then click. Wait, what? I didn't say that his reload was free, but it was free. I was gonna click run and gun to get my opportunity to shoot back, but I'm gonna take the 46 because I can one-shot him if I get him. Okay, or again, like minimum damage. Does minimum damage every single time you shoot.
We're green to go.
Should I be upset? I mean, I complain all the time that he's rubbish and that he can never hit anything. And when he does hit something, he doesn't kill it even though it says he can. But at least he hit, right? At least he hit. I shouldn't get upset. He actually hit. So I go in a bit. I'm overly critical of old Wolverine there. It's never, you can never do anything to satisfy me. I'm never happy. Oh, you missed the 85% chance. Okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. I don't really need to shoot these guys with all my guns because I'm pretty sure the turrets can see them. 30% chance to hit. Got him. It's like... Fair enough. Got him there. 80% chance to hit. Got a flank. Missed it. Maybe the 80% can't be right. Right? It says 80. It can't be 80. But he is dead though. His face went smacking into that tree.
Let's move already.
I feel like the gatekeeper's got to come try and assault us from a different angle. So I feel like we should probably wait a turn.
As I said,
Make sure we get enough Overwatch in. I'm going to move my ninja up to the button.
I go.
Oh wait, what?
Contact. Dirtbag.
Well...
Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
It's not very good for my ninja. It's not looking... It's not looking very good for my ninja here. I'm not gonna like... Like, how? How the fuck does the... He's just immediately wiped. Yeah, he's just killed outright. I guarantee you, we cannot reload in this mission. Guarantee you the game will crash, right? If the game doesn't crash, thank fuck. We're playing this mission pretty well. I have no idea how he saw me, how his field of vision is even that long. It was like 3 times longer than it should be. And he also wasn't... Yeah, we can't reload saves in this mission. There's fucking shit. What is wrong with this fucking game? Like, honestly, if it's gonna be like this, it's gonna be... I mean, it's not unplayable, but... Like, what the fuck? I gotta do... that whole 45 minutes again, right? It's like 45 minutes of that one mission. To do all that again. That's annoying. None of the other aliens would have spotted my ninja moving up there to that point. So I don't understand how the... He's like not even in line of sight. He's behind a big fucking rock. Because that's where he moved to. Because I couldn't see him because the big rock was in front of him. And then as soon as my guy moved 1 square, he got spotted by the fucking gatekeeper. It's like, how? How is he still in line of sight? Yeah, I know, right? It's like the game forgot the ninja's concealed. And he's also got the covert skill. So their line of sight should be like 35% smaller than it is to begin with. So like I literally have no idea how they spied my ninja there. But we'll do the entire fucking mission again just because of it. Yeah, well done, game. Thanks for that. That really sucks because we were doing really well. And if they would have bled out my ninja, I'd have been fine with it. Because I could still revive him. I've still got all my revives and everything. Like, we haven't used any of that yet. If they would have just bled him out, fine. But no. 1-shot insta-kill. Fucking critical hit, 14 damage. It's like every single time. If the computer don't get an opportunity to shoot at you, and they don't get an opportunity to do damage, when they do attack you, it's just going to be like maximum insane damage for no reason whatsoever. Right. First time anyone got shot at for like 5 turns. And just a 1-shot insta-wipe him. Yes, okay. He wasn't in cover. Yes, okay. Was a bit exposed. But that only affects accuracy. It doesn't affect damage. So, don't know. Don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
They'll do whatever it takes to get you back.
And finally, I arrive at your stronghold, the symbol of hope to your people.
Right, well, I said that
Us for so
the one thing I thought that we were short on is explosives, right? So maybe
Back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is
maybe we take out one of these Overwatch champions. He's not actually high enough level to be built for his Overwatch yet. So
we have to succeed at all costs.
you could take our high level Grenadier. Or you could probably take Sephiroth. He's got more ability to stay hidden than the other guys. As soon as the other guys get caught out, that's it. You just got injured on the last mission, so it's taking all your gear off for some reason. Don't know why it does this, but I guess. Right, so a second Grenadier. You don't have any of your gear on either. We actually went and bought another medikit, didn't we? Because someone else is wearing your medikit now. And ceramic plating. The smoke bombs are really helpful, but try to hold off wasting them. Right, we have to find where the other grenades are. Guess. Is it here? Right, more grenades, right? I think we want another missile launcher, to be honest with you as well. So what if we drop out? No, I think that's good. I think we're good, actually. Let's just make sure that people have armor-piercing bullets. We have a severe lack of armor-piercing bullets. Just... There. How about that? Can't possibly not have enough bullets now, right? Armor-piercing bullets. Ceramic. Smoke grenade. Armor-piercing. Ceramic play-in. Like a medikit. Yeah, we haven't given you your upgraded gun yet. I don't think he has. I don't think he actually has any sort of reaction stuff going on his kit yet. So, Alright. Okay, we got an extra Grenadier and one less. I would say Overwatcher, but they're not high enough level to actually be considered an Overwatcher yet. They're just basically a gunner, but not. The gunners are the heavy weapons. because that's the new class here, but they're basically like they're the assault class, right? But they're really good for Overwatch. So I wouldn't really call them an assault class. I would call them an ambush class. And this is annoying because we have a build-in. It's now given us a completely different map, and it's also then spawned a building directly in front of us. So line of sight is going to be shit.
Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go through this 5 minutes of explaining this mission to me. I already know the mission, guys. I don't need to know it again.
Commander, that Chosen brought some sort of massive artillery cannon with it.
Massive
There's no way
artillery
we
cannon.
can take off while that thing is operational.
Oh, it's still operational. Why would it be operational? Who would do that?
The cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck.
How long have we been sat here that they get to drive up with this massive gun? And we only notice it once they finish setting the thing up. Look at all these wires. All these giant wires going from the gun to the actual battery pack. Right? They had to drag those in and attach them after it got here. And we're just sat here being like, we can't possibly leave. I'm sure this ship is faster than like the 9 turns this gun takes to charge up. I'm sure this ship is faster than that. They're like, we can't leave, it'll just shoot us. It's like, let it shoot us. It can't destroy us in one shot. Just fucking leave. What's the problem? I need this fucking building out of the way. I'm tempted to just blow it up with grenades, but I don't want to waste my grenades just trying to blow up this building. So I don't know what to do. What do I do, guys? What do I do about this building that I don't want here? For turn 1.
Let's do this.
I can actually grapple up on top of here. You know what? It'd be a proper nightmare. If he then spots a unit, I don't really want him to spot a unit. So we're going to park him behind this tree.
Let's move already.
For now. And we can always... I feel like my grenade should go forward.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Who flies around with a truck-mounted artillery like that anyway? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, none of the whole reason why we should worry about this thing makes any sense. They took forever to set the thing up, and we didn't do nothing about it while they were setting it up. Why? And now we're like, oh no, they're here with a gun. It's like, yeah, but you could clearly see that. Like, for a while. Like, how long have we been sat here doing nothing about it?
No problem, boss.
How are those the two enemies you can see? Right, there's a guy right here. Can we not see him? Can you not see this fucking guy? Because if I put suppression on that guy, then we'd have a good thing going. But apparently, we got a 90% chance to be able to shoot that mech. I feel like if I could steal the mech, that'd be nice. Right? What do you reckon? Yeah. Why is the person I want always the last person the game selects?
Tired of waiting around.
I'm not going to full steal it because it's got to be surrounded by enemies. Right? I just got to use it as a distracto bot. So what I don't want to do is perma steal it. I could try perma steal another robot later, but we're gonna just take the robot for now. I got a new card which lowers their hack defense by 20, which means my hacking and perma stealing of robots should go up to about 90% guaranteed. It'd be like Sex Panther, you know? 90% of the time I hack it every time. well, you know, if you're gonna start a fight with someone, you might as well go big and get all of them involved on turn 1. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? What's the fucking worst that can happen? I don't know. She missed. Would have been better to just use the suppression. And then I would move someone else. I actually have nowhere where I can place them where they're going to actually be able to do something useful. Actually, you can see that guy that I needed to be under suppression ages ago. She doesn't have salvo.
I'm on it.
You got a concussion grenade.
Rockets away.
It's gonna move 2.5 piles. Actually, that was actually probably slightly better. Although the one guy that isn't is the
Roger.
the one guy that isn't disorientated now is the shield bearer. So he's gonna get his shielding off.
I'm going.
Yeah, probably should have started with this character because I get to blow up half of this building, and then I get to see all the people behind it. Can I get all 4 of these guys? I can.
Grenade out.
I can get all 4 of these guys.
Enemies neutralized.
2 dead. No. Yeah, 2 dead. I could end up killing all of them. Yeah. Go after that guy, the shield bearer. Nice hit. Is that the priest? That's the priest, right? Oh, you can see the shield bearer as well? That's crazy. Oh, the shield bearer's dead. That's that guy gone. This is the priest. How come this turret can see all of the people that aren't even in the group, like... You can see the robot only. That's kind of weird. We'll put you to Overwatch then. 60% chance. The sentry. I don't want to shoot that guy. There's another shield bearer. Let's deal with him, hopefully. Nope. Took a miss. It would have been nice if we got both the hits there. But again, I guess we took 0 hits. That's fine. He's in a different unit. I'm fine with him not being hit by us right now. I'll try to spread people out a little bit.
It's one of the elders chosen.
Stand proud.
It's only 2 out of 5 pods. Now there's like 9 pods on this mission.
You fall to the Elder's greatest work.
In base game, you'd be like 3 or 4 pods per mission. There's 38 enemies on the map. So they're in like 9 or 10 pods or something. Like, I like how they both resisted it this time around as well.
No friend or foe, if it means victory.
He got some better allies this time round. Kind of annoying. I thought he was going to give that to the fucking sector pod. That would have been horrible.
Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down.
He
and
gave it
press
to the
forward.
priest.
We
He
need to
does
get to their
prioritize.
location to take them
He does
out.
prioritize priests, so it should be good. Should be good. Damn it! Take damage. Take damage, bitch. What are you showing my mech for? Ah, you missed. You suck, dude. You suck. I need this Muton not to kill my mech so that they... Oh, there we go. That's alright. I need their sector pod to attack the mech. Because he's going to raise its legs. That means everyone can now see it. It's going to come forward. It's going to take some damage. It's going to shoot the mech at close range. No? Fucking hell, who's he shooting? My turret. Oh my god, seriously? The fuck, like... It's supposed to shoot at the fucking mech. No, leave my fucking turrets alone. Right. It destroyed one of my turrets, so I'm kind of like... Don't know.
I am nearly upon you.
Go.
Fire in the hole!
I guess. If it blows up one of the pieces of terrain, I can shoot it a second time. It didn't, but I can use... Actually, the next grenade can go in a different direction. We should shred most of its armor off.
Expectations for them were exceedingly low. Truly archaic.
I love that I can't get both of these guys in the same grenade. But I'll be honest with you, I need to shred.
Take this!
I need to shred its armor off so I can have a chance of killing it in one turn, so...
How basic.
Got shred as well. Come on, let's go. Shred. It's down to 0 armor now. So we should be good. Like trying to shoot his ankles out.
Ammo fast!
EMP. I believe it does actually do damage to people.
Bringing the pain!
Let's lock it down for a turn. Yeah, it does. It does do damage to people. Right, that was a nice easy kill there. What if we try capture it now?
Going haywire!
Because we hit it with the EMP, it should be easier to hack. So what's the chances we could steal this thing? Very low. Very low. Look at his hack. His tech strength. Pretty high.
Go
Let's
help
get a
him out.
heal out. Then gonna protocol. I mean, you can see it from here, so there's no point getting up onto high ground yet. Also, a nice critical hit there, actually.
Tired of waiting around.
Also, other members would be able to move up and shoot it in because he'll be really exposed up on top of that cliff, right? So what we don't want to do is move up
Let's move already.
to where other people could possibly shoot him.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Indeed. Perfect.
Right, okay. So here. They've already distracted and moving that way. So my shinobi should be able to stay hidden over this way.
Negative damage.
Just miss him,
Enemy
it's
is
fine.
still up.
He's gonna use Mind Scorch? No, it's the end of his turn. Alright, cool. There's an explosive here. Oh, he's gotta throw a grenade? Fuck off, dude. Like, from where? From miles away. From miles away, like.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks. Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony? Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander. Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle. As if that matters.
Come on, why you just dog shit, like?
Getting worse here. Getting a little crazy here.
She's now on fire.
Fight such a futile battle.
Come on. No, give me the right person. No, go through all my turrets first as well, yes, of course. Right.
Big heal.
Restoration on everyone. Let's go. How far can he throw that grenade, like, honestly? Those mutons are annoying for that. One over here. This guy should be the last guy. You can now see two people. 1, 2. If I make you grapple up to here. It doesn't make it any better, does it? Can't see anyone.
Deploying grapple.
See, if we shoot that, it destroys half the house. Takes out half the muton for me. So what I should do is find someone that's going to work with. Probably here.
What's over there?
Just like...
Get ready for a surprise.
hit him with the grenade and then the big explosion as well. Apparently, didn't even break his shield. Taking 14 damage, didn't do fuck all to him. I need to move some of these people. The turret doesn't count as cover, so can't use that. I'm gonna have to move forward. But what I want to do is make sure that we get some of our missiles out first. She doesn't have salvo, so I can only use one, but I believe they're all pretty well stacked together.
Won't even know what hit him.
So I should be able to concuss all of them there. Spotted spectral zombies. Oh, we've got 2 grenade launchers, so it's just salvo.
Get ready for a surprise.
It's gonna hit the guy, but it's not really gonna do a lot. Mainly, I don't know. They're all just out of reach. It would be nice if I could get like the 4 of these guys in the explosion, because it could shred this guy's armor off a little bit and like start working on the muton a touch, but it's just not. I'll be honest with you, we could probably deal with most of these zombies with 1 hit.
Here, catch.
So I don't mind using a grenade here, because it's basically 4 kills with 1 grenade, right? Or it's 1 kill, but it does blow up the rest of the house. So there's kind of like nothing in the way now. And Muton has all of his armor still. Oh, we blew him up. Let's go with this snake. Or just miss. I mean, we've got better shots that are 100% chance to hit. I don't necessarily want to use my turrets straight away to go after just the zombies, you know, so we killed a snake there. Now we'll kill a zombie. Right. Then the other turret will go after the muton. Missed like 80% chance to hit. And then shoot the last zombie. Right. So there we go. Right, okay. Wolverine can now see a lot more because the house has been blown up. So let's give him shocking. Okay, I should have checked if he could actually kill anything first. Yeah, the 15 damage doesn't kill this guy. Right, I need to do some more damage beforehand.
Finally.
Let's move back over there. Disorientation removed? Why?
Still up.
Why? Why did something randomly remove his disorientation? This muton randomly recovered for no reason. What happened?
I can handle that.
Suppression.
I hope it's worth it.
Oof, nice, massive damage.
Armor still holding.
Who else is up?
Weapons empty. I can't engage.
I don't see a... I don't see a target on someone's head. No, actually... Oh, it's lying to me. It was telling me that it could see someone from there. Ooh. I want to just bring this guy in. That'd be good. No, I missed him. Shit, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Now we can kill the Muton. Or we can kill the other Muton. I'd like to kill the shield bearer, but he's got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 health. I say I can do 15 damage. He's got 1 armor. So if I did maximum damage with no crit... the chances of the crit though, right? Is it worth trying to take the shot here, hoping for the crit? And then blitzing through the other guys? I don't know if it's worth the hassle, is it? I feel like I at least want this one Muton here dead. This guy. Oh god. I'll take the chance at the crit. I need the crit hit. It doesn't even fucking hit! What the fuck, game? What the... He's the worst fucking sniper I have ever fucking had in this entire playthrough. He never makes any fucking hits. What the fuck, like? Come on. He never makes any hits. The worst. I might as well restart the entire fucking run. It's shocking. Shocking. I pressed the wrong button then. Right, they're all still alive. We're fucked, right? Nice. They took maximum damage and they're all on fire. It's exactly what we want. Bang. Now she's dead. She's actually not dead. Okay. And that guy wasted his turn because he's disorientated. We're gonna use stasis. Like how I activate Serial and then I immediately... I put suppression on. All of you guys are under suppression. Why the fuck is suppression not doing anything? Suppression literally did fuck all. Should have gone for the big Muton and the small Muton. We'd have got through the entire level there. I could use a running gun to shoot twice anyway. Should have just gone with removing those two. Oh wait. I'm sure the game just picks a person and they're like, this guy, no. This guy cannot be killed and will not be killed by you. At all, ever. Shield bearer. We got a hit on him.
It hit the plate.
Apparently this Muton standing right here is impossible to hit. Apparently, right? Oh, missed. It's standing right fucking next to him, mate. The fuck, like? Oh, he's dead.
I bring death.
Do you? Could have fooled me, mate. Could have fooled me. Right. That's actually all of his, you know what? When he puts champion on to a different guy, that actually includes that guy then, doesn't it? In his champions. I do have salvo, but I need to move forward or I can't even hit anything. So
Doable.
I'd rather get all three of them in one grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Than just get one of them and then throw 2 grenades out. Right, shield bearer died. Priest has taken some damage. He's slowly taking damage. Priest has got to be down. No? Oh, he's got 2 health. Let's go. There. Did he die? No, he did not. He did not die. Revive our unconscious person. We can do this by just having someone move up and tap them on the shoulder, but it uses that person's entire turn. Like it says, they're still on fire.
Healer mode. I'm on it. Locked and loaded. Come on, poke your head out.
Such audacity.
Copy.
Teleport. No, it's just using... he just used that. How is he allowed to use it again? It's just bullshit. It's just so we can reduce the damage that he takes when he runs through all my fucking Overwatch. Like an asshole. Teleport ally. To my side, minion! Like how? How the fuck does that guy with a shit gun one-shot a turret? A super heavy turret in description. This gets one shot by this fucking bullshit piece of crap. Could be worse. Could be killing my people, but...
Only to your death.
The priest. Fuck you, priest.
You can't handle me.
Right.
Good to go.
We need to kill him this turn. Or it would be nice to kill him this turn. Oh, you know what? Rupture.
I'm going. Spray and pray.
Spectral army. I was half expecting that. Alright. But we can deal with it. So all I gotta do is kill 3 of them and then overwatch so that it'll kill the last one. Right. Has he got 4? It looks like he's got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So now, I wasn't gonna waste a grenade, but now I might. Do I want to use a missile? Probably not. Use this opportunity to try get closer, because if I can set him on fire, he can't do any of his stuff. But to be honest with you, he doesn't really have a lot that he can do in this spectral that he's just gonna put himself into. So let's if only I could. If it was one more square forward, I'd be able to get all of them in there.
Bombs away!
I want to kill the close ones because they're the ones that are likely to actually be able to hit. If we keep the further away ones,
Target's cleared!
then they have to run. They have to run more through the Overwatch. You know what I mean? So she had salvo, but I can use her gun. Take out an extra 1.
See that one? Could use some ammo over here!
So like damage. It says the damage is going to be huge. Gremlin heal on you. Got a combat protocol the spectral zombie, because if we can lower his health down, it doesn't matter who hits it, we should actually be able to finish it off easily, right?
I'm going. Scanning.
The key is to overwatch him, so I'm not.
On the move.
I'm not really pushing that far forward.
On either watch.
I'm not trying to attack it right now. Just need to overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I can go. On me.
That's it. A sniper can start shooting at them next turn. They'll bring them in. There you go. There we go. So the Warlock loses his turn as well. I'm surprised his spectral lancers are actually easier to kill than the zombies, to be honest with you. That's actually good. We got some shred on the Queen from Overwatch there. I like that they just used their entire move to get into line of sight with me, and then they automatically get a free movement after they've already moved anyway, because now they're in combat, so they get a free move. So they had to move way further than they should be able to move, just because they got into line of sight with me.
Stalking bad guys is my
Fire
comfort
spreading.
Accept the Elder's embrace, or burn in the fires of their wrath.
Let's just one-shot this guy. Bang. Get out, mate. Fuck off. I'd cry. I'd cry if Wolverine missed that. I honestly would. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude?
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Are they in combat? They shouldn't be in combat with us, right? They created a zombie and we killed the zombie. Does that mean that they're now going to count as being in combat with us? Kind of need to move you so you're behind terrain as well now. There's actually no terrain for you to hide behind.
I'll go.
Which is a bit of a shame because I'd like you to throw all your grenades out.
Boom!
We can hit every single chrysalid with one grenade though, so the chrysalid units are better. They're better. They don't spread out all that much. They don't try to hide. So they're not jumping for cover. So they don't care that the grenades are going to come at them. Technically, they don't. Their AI doesn't consider it an issue that they should worry about. We got another grenader, so I should be able to kill all of them. She's one square too far away, like she was last turn. It's fine. I can get all but one of them in a grenade. Leaves the queen, like, really low health, actually. She's just got 4 kills. Plus the queen nearly died. Oh my god. She deleted the queen's health bar there. With a massive critical hit. And now... shoots her gun. And does, like, the smallest, lowest amount of damage she could possibly have done. And it's still alive. So it was supposed to die, but now it's still alive instead. 75. Shock trooper all the way over there. Now we're killing chrysalids first, mate. I'll overwatch. I'm in heal. Spike is on 2. It's fine now. I think we can
Let's move already.
move forward and overwatch. We seem to have this other unit seems to be in combat with us. Well, they seem to be acting that way, but they haven't moved, so I'm not quite sure if they are or not.
Ready to rock.
But Harley Quinn's good at Overwatch, so I might as well just get her. And then he has, or she has, been flanked, so probably best to hide her up.
Back in.
Says free reload? Okay. Why is the button yellow? Like, come on, mod. That's a basic mechanic in the game to have the green button to show that it's free to reload. Free reload. And go. Let's move up.
Moving to position. Scanning.
There's no saving me.
Right, turret goes off for the first time. That's one heck of a chain link fence door. Yeah.
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
We can, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, Wolverine. One shot. One shot, someone. Spectre. Shock troop. You know what? I think I'd rather shoot the Spectre. Got a crit. How big? He went down to 1 health. Oh my god. Yeah, he wasn't... when I said one shot him... they are 2 separate units. Rather than 1 unit, so yeah.
Here I come.
On Overwatch.
Shock trooper. 35% chance to hit. We got the hit. We shredded his armor.
Hardly did anything.
That's
Gonna need to
better than
reload
nothing.
soon.
Let's try
Plenty been
Rapture.
around.
Nice, we got a rupture on him, which means anyone does any damage, it does extra damage now. Justice. Let's try. I mean, rupture was a waste of time if we grab him with this, right? Got a 0% chance to hit. Why does it even suggest that I can use my gun? So I don't understand.
Reloaded.
You can shoot someone, can I? No. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the suggestion. Really appreciate that. Nice. The turrets are great when they work. They're shocking when they're not, when they don't. When you start getting some like
Here I come.
30% chance to hit. Like you're like, oh my god, yeah, that's good.
Scanning.
Nice work, turrets, nice work. And when they miss 90% chance to hit, you're like, are they really shooting? Are they really doing what they're supposed to do? I guess it's always like that. It kind of always will feel like that, won't it? The thing is, I know that the Spectre went here, right? In this square, and the sectoid is there. But the game isn't allowing me. It's either going to hit this tree, or it hits here. I kind of don't want my one missile to go to deal damage to one person, you know what I mean? I also can't trust.
Got eyes on this area.
Also can't trust the game to have not lied to me about where it went in the first place.
You've deceived me for the last time.
Nice feedback. Took some damage. There he is. What's happening?
That's another notch for me.
Sentry, sectoid. Let's kill the sentry then. He's dead.
Who's keeping score?
Sectoid. Let's go. See ya.
You want some more?
This is more like what you should be playing like Wolverine. Seriously. Why is it every time I activate you just fuck up like straight away and we don't get anything done? That's exactly how you should be playing, dude. You can just wipe out entire groups of enemies.
Overwatch.
There are more people in that unit that we can't see. So what I need to do is move my ninja. But I need to stay out of line of sight while also getting them in it. You know what I mean? So there we go. Right, now we can see them. Did he die? He did? I believe he did. I believe he did die. Like two members of this guy's unit died before he even realized that they were all dead, like.
Affirmative. Covering now. On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. I'm on it. I'm on it.
No shit.
Right, there we go.
Scanning.
The music has stopped, which means I believe he dies in Overwatch now.
Get it together.
Well, guys, you can at least make it look like you are trying to shoot in his general direction, rather than just...
Not even close.
Not even close. I saw the moon, and I thought, that looks like an enemy. Right. Sounds good. Okay.
Got it covered.
Wolverine is not going to be part of
Tired of waiting around.
the advancing force.
Stepping off.
I think we can definitely run far enough forward to grab this. Elite Suppressor Advanced Scope is pretty good. Pretty good stuff.
10-4.
I can. Copy visual.
Yeah. Right.
I can handle that. Overwatch.
Nice. They're like so far away they can't do anything. Right. We'll just get turns to shoot at them.
Got it covered.
Or right, and this isn't me being paranoid or anything like that, but the game does do it. It'll super speed run them like down the map really fast so that they can actually get involved in combat quickly, which I guess would help, because who wants them to stay up the other end of the map or, you know, or slowly walk down? While I can't see them, I'm not going to be able to shoot them with my sniper, so it does help if they teleport close to us. But they're definitely not going to be attacking us this turn, right? Here he comes. Alright. It can move like 3 times. RAF cannon. Alright. Be nice if we could see where that RAF cannon was actually aimed and or going to hit. To hit the entire length. I think it does definitely have a range. We stole one before, right? Where's RAF cannon landing? It's shooting this line here, so anyone here needs to move. This one, this one, this one. They all need to move to the left, right? So let's move over. Move over to somewhere where we can actually shoot at it. Would be nice. Let's go here.
Finally.
We don't have the ability to shred, but what I want to do is try... and shred off most of its armor first. This heavy weapons carrier should do most of the job.
Whatever you say.
I want to rupture it as well, to be honest. So it'll take more damage.
More where that came from.
There's a 90% chance to hit. How the fuck do you
I
miss?
didn't get it.
The game takes a piss, like, surely. Surely the game's just taking a piss. I have no idea where that... I wish it would mark where that RAF cannon's actually going to hit, like, a lot better. But sadly, I don't have a choice and or any ability to see better.
Very well. Your death will be swift.
Whiplash actually ignores armor. So it's a straight up 8 damage there. Oh, the shredder rocket, I believe, actually shreds 100% armor.
Firing rocket.
It's shredded 4. It's not terrible. Since they all blitzed forward and they're all here, they just moved into, like, out of our line of sight, right, into the fog. Then they all managed to get here and also still activate their abilities. Like, come on, game. Come on, mate. I know they shouldn't be down there. Come on, tell me you didn't cheat, game. It's hard to say. Don't really have the ability to move and shoot. Some good damage though. And this one can also still shoot too. Who else was there? Heavy Lancer. Nice hit. If I had all 4 of my turrets still, this thing would be gone. That'd be great. That'd have been amazing. This whole thing would have been just removed in one go.
Finally.
It says 10 to 11 damage. It says this should kill it. To 11. It did 13. Did 13 damage. It's a little bit more than 10 to 11. I should be able to kill this guy one shot. Nice work.
How many is that now?
Then I get to run and gun. You know what? I can run and gun and go into Overwatch, but to be honest with you, it's really not worth the hassle. I'll just reload my gun for free. And I get a movement only action, but I don't care. I don't care to use it.
On the move.
I'm gonna move forward preemptively.
Affirmative, covering now. Affirmative, covering now.
For the other guys that are gonna be coming forward. Like, I can use my ninja to blow up the cannon this turn. Then it's just a matter of moving forward, blowing up these guns. And just keeping track of all the enemies coming in. It's not 100% chance. It's likely we can kill this guy in one shot. There you go, nice. Well, Wolverine, other than the first time you fucked up.
Going in for the kill. Moving to Overwatch.
Other than the first time you fucked up when we activated your serial and then you refused to hit anything, right? You've been doing fairly well.
Is it clear?
You're doing fairly well.
Got it covered.
Move here, mate. Go here.
Come get some.
Watch.
I've got multiple targets. Let's go.
Right, the big cannon's gone. That's the job of my ninja look. Ninja's done his job now. Kind of like the idea that we get some high
Whatever
ground.
you say. I'm on it. Give him a heel.
I kind of feel like they're not really missing that much health, but just in case, I'd rather sort it out than not, you know what I mean?
Let's move already.
Let's move up. And Overwatch. Let's move up. Oh shit, no. It's gonna explode. Oh no, that one's not gonna explode yet. But yeah, one of them will at some point. So I feel like we're probably best
It is clear.
not having it explode on people.
Good work out there. The generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining enemy forces. That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there.
Nice damage, guys. Nice damage. Oh, come on. You got the high ground and everything.
Miss the target.
I like that they're running out of the fog one at a time. It's like, I'll go get them now. Hey, I guess it's my turn. There's a big pile of corpses I gotta climb over first, though. Yeah, just glory hogging now.
You want some more?
Sniper's just stealing all the all the XP off everyone.
In cover.
I hope it's worth it. Got it. Got it. Moving.
Pretty sure that's all the enemies coming
What's over there?
from down the river now.
Scanning.
Oh no, there's a guy still. Still a guy there.
With pleasure.
We hit them both, right? Yeah, we hit them both. Right.
On Overwatch.
Go. Oh, come on, turret. Take a hit. Take a hit. That's a hit. There you go. Right.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay. Right. What we got?
Overwatch. Scanning.
Yeah, my ninja's not going to be able to run and attack any of them either. So,
Roger.
16% chance here. He's still got like a crappy SMG. lowest level box standard SMG. My skirmisher's just standing out in the open. He's gonna get shot the fuck. Oh, they missed. Haha, it's supposed to be you. Ow! How dare you?
Ready for more.
He's ready to steal some kills again. Let's go! Oh, there we go. 23 damage.
Woo! You see that?
Seriously, mate. Seriously. Overpowered.
Good to go.
Hello, target. There's a unit over here with a sector pod? Yeah, definitely a sector pod. Right.
I'm going.
She doesn't have any... She doesn't have any armor strip. You do.
Seems doable.
90% chance to hit. Using it so that he has to move.
Hard target,
But then
minimal
also...
damage.
Let's see, forcing him out. Also to strip off, to like kind of guarantee that we get like the strip on the armor there. Here we go. This'll work. We gotcha. Come over here, mate. Slap him. Slap him in the back of the head. Also, this won't kill you. Like, none of these things will kill you. I mean, they will kill you. They'll just give me all my action points back. It's crazy. There you go.
We shall see.
He drags the guy in, punches him, shoots him in the back of the head, and then runs halfway across the map.
Ready to go. On the move.
I kinda wanna... I would like to get this
Exactly.
other unit brought into combat. But it does require... I like them to be brought into combat so I could just bring them over here rather than me having to chase them down. Basically.
Moving to Overwatch. Let's move already. What's over there? Here I come. Scanning. I hope it's worth it. Overwatch. Affirmative, covering now. Come get some.
Right.
Throwing the hook.
I mean, he doesn't have to move from this position, but this one puts him like definitely in line to see it. The other enemy units. Let's move our guys
Already
up.
there. Let's do this. Let's rock.
Double run.
On it. All right, I'll go.
Again.
Want her to get over there, but we'll
Roger
take her
that.
there for now.
I guess.
Let's move here. What I don't want to do is get into... Yeah, like if I move like 2 or 3 squares, that's going to be it for me there.
I lost everything.
So I don't want to do that. I need everyone.
No need to ask twice.
I need everyone to move over here.
Move, move, move. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it.
exactly.
Let's move up.
Watch for movement.
Okay.
Rolling out.
Is it worth it to take out the other self-propelled guns that are shooting the Avenger, so they just stop reducing the Avenger's integrity? The game says eliminate all enemy forces, so as soon as this last unit that's standing by the guns is out, the game will just automatically end. So if you was to push forward on the left, deal with this guns here, and then you ran across to the right, dealt with these ones here, but you would just take more damage from the big gun. So you're better off just like running up one side of the map, like I do. Maybe, like I do, use a shinobi to just spot the enemies, and then use your sniper to bring them into combat with you, and all your turrets might do the job if you've got your turrets ready, so that you clear all these enemies out of the way, keep your shinobi hidden, run him in onto the spot, wait a turn, because this explosion is huge, and it will one-shot anyone who's inside it. It does about 32 damage. It will kill pretty much everything other than a sector pod. Everything else will just get wiped instantly, and it's got like a 3 or 4 square radius. So like if you could like shadow with a Reaper, but the problem is like when he reveals himself, when he places a bomb, they'll run away, so they won't get blown up. But like if they're behind it, actually, I've had units spawn behind it, and then I've placed the bomb here and I've moved, and then it tells you like a whole unit of people just got blown up by it. But it will just one-shot anything if they're still within the radius of it. But you can't run in, place the bomb. You can't do that, because you'll just get your character blown up. If you're willing to lose your character, then yeah, crack on. But you gotta run up, wait a turn, place the bomb, and then run away. That's the best option. Otherwise you might get caught in a blast, and you don't want that. So... But yeah, the way I've done it this way, unless there's another unit further back, which I don't think there will be, because we've killed enough people, to be honest with you, already, then we should automatically end or finish the run as soon as we oh no,
Got some advent here.
that's not what I wanted. Right. Shredder. See, they can't even see.
I can handle that.
Sectopod dies first, right? She fucking missed again.
I'll get him next time.
Fuck is up with you? Like, she's doing shit all of a sudden. Okay. I thought I used my,
Let's get it.
I think our only real option is that we try to shut it down for a turn. $69, can't possibly go wrong. Oh my god, seriously. Oh god, you guys all suck. But then again, the endless constant stealing of robots, it's about time. It's about time someone failed one of those, right? Again, like, I need to hit with the critical hit for that to actually be worth doing. We have Rupture, but I wanted to chew up some of the actual chew up some of the actual armor first. Why can't you? Why have you got no mobility to get anywhere? Like if you go there, you can't even see. Right.
Smoke's in the air.
Let's throw smoke out. Priest. I got 2 shots. I hit the priest. Perfect. I think I should go. I'll go for the priest again because, to be honest with you, hit the priest again. Nice. He's in sustain. That's good. That's good. That's really good. All right then. Fine. What do I do? I'm gonna kill the Muton in 1 hit. I need to get some damage somewhere on someone. 52%. Go on, 42% chance to hit. She missed as well.
Not good.
But 2 heavy gunners. The heavy gunners are usually pretty good. He has to 1 hit and 2 get a crit. Like every single time.
Come on, focus.
Every single time we activate Reaper, it just fails to do anything. All the time.
This is gonna hurt.
Right. Got a Rupture. Rupture is permanent.
That armor's tough.
It's going to take 3 damage permanently from anywhere now. So, should work out okay. Let's see what they decide to do. This Muton probably going to get a grenade in. Nope. Good. Oh, he's suppressing? I can deal with the suppression, you know what I mean? It's not that big a problem. He's going to raise his legs. Is he going to shoot at my Grenader? Coming after my Grenader? Oof. You going to use the lightning legs? Yeah, I'm stood in water as well.
This looks a little ugly.
It would seem like standing in water would be a terrible idea, right? Okay, it's got a flank on someone else. It's got a 1-shot kill them, right? They're dead.
They're gone.
They're dead. What do I want to do? Do the entire fucking mission again, or just accept 1 person dies? What do I want to do? I don't want to fucking do the mission again. I tell you that much. Or just take the 1 person dying. It's her own fucking fault for missing the shot. Run forward, and if she would have hit the shot, her 90% chance to hit shot, she deserves to be dead. Fuck her. To be honest with you. Can't hit a 90% hit. You don't fucking deserve to be alive. So she missed her shot, which would have shredded the armor here and ruptured it. 90% chance to hit. She failed that. And now she's fucking dead. Because if she didn't fail that, we would have killed the fucking sectopod, wouldn't we? And it wouldn't be there to murder her. So it's her own fault. That's what she gets. So, no sympathy, whatever. I'm done. I'm done giving these characters sympathy when they don't deserve it. The fuck? Where the fuck did it get all this bonus health from? Got a fucking holy warrior, which I didn't see this thing actually do. So let's kill you first.
How many is that now? Haul it ass.
Okay. I need to shred some of the armor off.
Good to go.
Could zap it. I need someone to stop the suppression on this guy. No. Okay, right. You just miss. Of course. Of course. Could be helpful, but refuse to be helpful. That sounds about right. You all decide to constantly miss your 80% chance to hits, like... Combat protocol this guy. Just to cancel this suppression. Right. I'd like her to be able to move somewhere where she can still, like, have cover and use a grenade, but... I don't want to get blown up by the sector pod when that goes, you know what I mean?
I hope it's worth it.
So you could put her here. You can guarantee that they're far enough apart. You can't get both of them. It's fair. It's a shame. It's guaranteed damage. It's a lot of damage. We did like 11 damage. We're supposed to do about 8, but we did 11. That's good. I don't want to do that because we can shred the armor with some of these people. So let's shred the armor here. Only shredded one.
Armor.
She'll shoot 3 times. 72% chance to hit. It will shred and ignore armor. So she missed the second hit. Come on, hit the third one, please. She hit the third one. All its armor's gone. That's what we were looking for. Now, technically everyone else can shoot. Nice damage. Says that she should kill it.
You can't handle me.
And then we use
This
a
is for
grenade
you.
here. Doesn't blow the tree up. Like, why do I pay for these skills that blow up fucking terrain? Why do I even bother with them? They don't fucking work. Oh nice, I got a crit. Muton's dead.
You want some more?
Let's see what happens now with Shield Bearer. Definitely goes for the girl with the low health in the corner. No, she doesn't. Good. Missed. Do we accept this one person dying? Don't really have much choice in the matter, do I?
Let's do this.
We're like 2 enemies away from finishing the mission. I feel like starting the whole mission again just because we lose that one person. She's not even like a high maximum level person. She missed a 90% chance to hit, which would have saved her ass. So it's kind of her own fault.
Is it clear?
Like, I know I keep saying it, but honestly, like,
Heads down.
she had one job to do and she failed it. What can I say? How many sectopods does this make for this mission? 2. 2, I believe. The annoying thing is you don't even get the corpses for this one. Like, they're literally on my doorstep, and the mod like doesn't allow you to just get the corpses. So it's kind of annoying a little bit. Here we go. This should be it.
Guess you didn't read the fine print.
There we go. Right. I took 1 casualty. Oh, we'll accept it. We'll accept it. I really don't want to do that mission for a 3rd time. It was 2 sectopods, right? 2 sectopods. 3. 3 sectopods. We had one right at the start, right? Yeah. We had one right at the start. Then we had one which was stood up by the button, by the generator, and then there was one that we got just then at the end, right?
We need to keep working with the factions to track their position. The sooner we take them out, the better.
Combat fitness sounds like it should be pretty good. 36. Gain 4 aim, 1 mobility and 2 HP, 4 will and 4 dodge. I mean, doesn't really sound like it's massively impressive, but it should be pretty helpful. She was nearly max level, I guess, but what can I say? That's what happens. That's what happens when you don't do your job right. Guess not much I can do about that personally. Alright, cool. No corpses. We don't get any of those sectopods. Would have been a nice way of getting sectopods, but not allowed any of those, obviously. Fear of poison. So we get the fear of poison trait. Alright then, guys. I think that'll be it for today. Really appreciate you guys being here and joining us. If you like the content, please consider liking and subscribing. We managed to take 4 days worth of content in about 7 hours worth of streaming. We only progressed 4 days in our timeline. That's crazy. We did remove like 10 ticks of the Avatar project. We've got our income up to 2,100. We've got another relay going down. We've done some decent missions. We did the tower mission and we did a base defense mission. I think we did really well actually when it come down to it. It's not like we haven't been doing stuff. I just didn't want to fancy doing that mission a third time just because we lost a pit. We're gonna have to accept a loss here and there, you know what I mean? So yeah, anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. Hope you had a good one, and we will see you guys. That agent could use time improving the combat intelligence. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that with this mod. You don't get that ability. The covert op, right? You send them on a covert op for intense training. Yeah, to increase their combat intelligence, you don't get that covert op anymore. So, yeah, you can't improve it. It is what it is. It stays as low as it is. But yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for joining us again. And yeah, we'll see you next time, guys. Have a good one.